And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do. Baby, while we're young,
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're into the finals day of the Rich GG April Open, and what a fantastic day for it. Weather, once again, sumptuous, but what a brilliant day. Of course, I'm not alone. I'm joined by the lovely Retro. How you doing, my friend?
Yeah, absolutely, man. As you mentioned, what a day we had yesterday. 2 intense best of threes.
Yeah.
Although neither of them went the full distance, we most certainly had a game on our hands. But of course, our second day, finals day, but of course, it is the semi-finals today, this matchup. London United versus SAS-L. Two teams I feel like London United we know of a fair bit about. You know, it's a team I feel like, I wouldn't say we religiously see on streams, but most certainly they've made a name for themselves. And SAS-L, I mean, not so much a team I don't think we've seen on the Rich GG Open so far. And so this is going to be sort of a first appearance for them. But for them to get this far, I feel like is definitely something I'm interested in.
Yeah, 100%. We're going to have the map coming up on screen in just a second. I think that's a real big factor here, right? For the likes of SAS-L, because of this unknown entity, for London United, how do you kind of anti-strat a team that you don't know a lot about? But then this is going to be a big factor kind of playing on their mind, and I think the map bans and picks will be a kind of a big factor of it. London United, they've gone for the ban of Haven. SAS-L gone for the ban of Ascent, which means that, we're seeing Icebox.
Neo, you love it. You love Icebox. But look, we got Bind as our first pick. London United taking that one. SAS-L taking Icebox. Our decider being Split. So Bind, Icebox, Split are our three maps. So I think it's an interesting one to see sort of how this one develops. You know, as you mentioned, Icebox. You absolutely love it, Neo. I'm a big fan of Icebox. I can't lie. We'll have to wait and see sort of how this one develops. But of course, let's stop the chit-chat and get into the game. We have a best of three on our hands. I'm excited to see sort of where this one goes and how it develops. And it's going to be an entertaining one to see. 2-1 or 2-0 is the question. Neo, do you want to make a prediction for this one?
The thing is, you know, with the unknown entity of SAS-L, right, it's very, very hard to make any sort of prediction. I don't want to undermine them as well, but like you mentioned, we haven't seen them on stream yet. We haven't really got any sort of information on them. Same thing for London United, right? So they could catch them off guard. We're going into the game in just a second. The agent picks on the screen are quite a big factor, but I'm going to go for a 2-1 to London United is going to be my choice, just because I know of the name and I know of the org. How about yourself?
I'm going 2-0 London United.
Oh, a ballsy call, but you know what? Understandable, right? London United, they're a very, very good side. We've seen them before, and the roster they put up some monstrous performances.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at London United's roster, and I mean, they are a very strong roster. I mean, Neff, I've seen him a fair few times. Misfit, a very good player individually. I mean, there's a couple 100%. Of known players on the opposition as well. You know, we've got Alex, who used to play in Lucent, Leodeds as well. We've seen on stream before, Carax. I think there's a new addition, Oscar and Puggy as well. So, I mean, individually talented players, but I think the question is, you know, how will this team fare off against? They are in the semi-finals, so they do get money now. We're into the prize pool section of it all. But the question now is, you know, how much is going to be brought forward? Because of course, if you lose this one, you're stuck at a grand 250. Nothing to walk away from and hang your head in shame with. But I mean, even if you win the next and go to the grand finals, you're guaranteeing yourself 500. So I'm excited to see sort of how this one develops. Bind our first map, Neo. I am excited.
Yeah, so obviously a big factor as well is the agent picks, right? One thing to mention, both teams picking up a Sky. So a bit more of a utility agent with the flashbangs coming through. It's a very good way of executing onto a site. We're seeing Astra being picked up once again. Astra, yesterday on stream, was a very, very vital agent, time and time again, making things very easy for the team, executing or retaking a site. So I think for the defender side of SAS-L, right, it's a nice pickup from them. But another thing to mention, both teams only picking up one duelist. I think that actually could play a bit more of a different factor, right? It's not as an aggressive of an agent selection. They're playing things a bit more tactically.
Yeah, you raise a good point. Only running the one duelist is interesting, but I guess with both teams being in the same boat, it's definitely something that I feel like both teams are going to suffer with equally. So it isn't really I don't think it really matters all too much, but again, it's sort of not it's going to be a problem against each other. It's just more of a problem on how they play this in general, I think is the underlying factor. Already we see early aggression taken by London United towards this B site. They've got two players towards mid and heading in from short, and then of course we've got the three long stack as well. They are pushing on through a Neff to try and take first blood, but it's Misfit that brings the fight to them.
Couple of shots rattling off, but it will be Misfit to find the frag on towards Leodeds. Oh, the defending not quite connecting. Oh, it does that time though. Carax, what a shot on towards Neff. In doing so, bringing it back to a little bit more of an even affair to try and burst their way out of hookah.
Yeah, absolutely. Looking to try and blast on forward, get out of the window and get onto the site. And Carax being low HP could be a promising factor for an entry. And there we go. Piers with one monster back and forth. It's Alex to find the pieces though. Misfit dropped and now moves right on through the smoke and finds himself a second. Jesse gonna punish him, however, and it's down to a 1 versus 2. Sassel down to 1, and it's on Puggy to try and take this round for him and his side.
Trying to get some information, and then a couple of shock darts to try and stop the plant going down. A little bit of damage done towards KP to find the frag as well. 3 back to 1 versus 1, but he can't quite connect. Jesse dropping Puggy, and just like that, London United getting off to not even a convincing start with 1 player remaining. It was quite an even affair. Bit of a messy pistol round, but London United picking up round number 1 and gifting themselves an opportunity to just sort of change some momentum together, right? They're going to pick up a much more comfortable buy coming into the next. We've seen the Vandal being picked up by Jesse as well with the light armor. This could be a bit of a factor for them aggressing onto whatever side they choose to go to.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's an interesting factor. London United picking up that one is a vital start for them. Being on the attacking side, I feel like it's where majorly teams need to start gathering rounds up, because of course, you know, we talk about the sides, and I do believe this map is not really one-sided in that sense. I just think, you know, London United have a much better attacking side, and well, there you go, Monster delivering exactly that. A very good start. Pressure on forward. Puggy, very nice damage done there. Cape is low. Misfit as well, taking the shot to the head. Monster on out though, and well, I think the ace bomb site completely secured. The spike down, ready to go, and Sassel, I mean, being down to 1, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, gonna be a tough one here, right? And the 1 versus 5, 2 players low on HP, but Carax down to 7. Won't find anything. Capish shuts things down with low HP. The Sky going aggressive, finding the frag, and it's a flawless round for the likes of the United. The stronger buy worked in their favour, and just like that, it's a second round on the board, and already a pretty convincing start. Now the real question comes in. London United coming into this one, it will technically just be a bonus round for them. They got that 1 Vandal, 4 Spectres. On the other side though, Sassel, right? They're coming in with a nice comfortable buy. Vandals, Phantoms, lots of utility, heavy armor as well. So this is a real kind of opportunity. If London United take this round, they break the economy of Sassel on a bonus as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, I mean, it's actually London United. They have a 63% round win percentage on the defensive side and a 57 on the attacking. I mean, they've had some monstrous games on Bind Our First map. So, you know, it's definitely a thought that's going to be in the back of the Sassel side's mind. It is, of course, Aldrone being whipped out and Monster going to try and pressure on forward from it. Carax, though, could be in a really good position for some serious damage. The Toxin Screen going to deny any form of progress towards the short position as of yet. And that flashbang going to set Oscar back, but Carax ready to go.
Yeah, nice use of utility so far. A little bit more of a passive play from London United. We know this, right? Because they're coming in with a significantly, let's say, lesser of a buy with their Spectres. They're playing things slower, trying to find those opening frags. If they take the man advantage, then they can start exploding off that. For now, though, 45 seconds remaining on the clock, and London United seem to be rotating over towards B.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's going to be an interesting one in every regard. They are going to move on forward out towards the short position. London United, after taking that early A aggro, they want to sort of back off and rethink their whole strategy. With 30 seconds, it's an interesting thought. You know, you've got to make this happen quite quickly. They've got to push on forward. They've got to take the site. 20 seconds to do so. Very nice shot from Leodeds, but Jesse, a lightning fast response, silencing his best efforts. And a 4 versus 4 shot dart could be big. Oh, it could have been grand, but no. Spike not planted in the default position, and that gives them a chance. Sassel now in a 4 versus 4 retake. They've still got the site to take back. And now, Jesse, patiently waiting close cubby corner. It could make all the difference.
Yeah, now Puggy held back by the Molotov, waiting to make the aggression from elbow. Steve Meekin will go down, but nothing as aggressive as of yet. Now the rotating thing, and Puggy and Oscar coming through from elbow. They need to win these fights, and that's a good way to start things off as well. Once they get one of his own in the trade, on towards Puggy. Made that 2 as well, he's just correct. Jesse finishing off loose now, and it's Oscar to go down to Cape. It's a pretty convincing round from the likes of London United. They put 3 on the board, and the bonus round as well. That is huge. For the likes of Sassel, they're coming into this next round with just a pretty harsh eco. What a way to take it. Not only have they taken the round, Retro, they've taken the momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you mentioned, especially on that round of all as well, sort of that bonus round where they haven't really brought forward all the Vandals and the Phantoms. They've just sort of sat with whatever they can to try and pressure forward and find themselves around. I mean, very well executed by the London United side. And heading into round 4, it's all the same. Sassel down to the half-by. They're going to be bringing forward the majority of Sheriffs. And, well, just like that, Oscar demonstrating that you shouldn't rule them out. A beautiful shot. They do pack a punch at these closer ranges. And that is going to punish London United. A 5 versus 4 in the favour of Sassel now. And the pressure inbound onto side net. Good for one. Alex, quick trade. The man from Lucid doing work as Cape is with another. And back and forth shots. A reload required. Carax to try and back away. And there is going to be mayhem on the back of this site. A second kill could have been good. But Carax to go down. And Sassel down the man on the A retake.
Yeah, risky play. They're jumping through the classic, but it worked in his favour. Now you're going to court out information gathered, so they know there's at least one in towards heaven. Now, Jesse will get this bomb down, or the spike down, may I say, and this thing is trying to find work at range, but at range is not the best weapon for the job. Ness picked up 3 kills in a matter of seconds. It's all down to Puggy. A 1 versus 3 and a judge in hand. Oh, information spotted as well, and well, just like that, that's the round 1 and done. There's no way he can pull this off in a 1v3 with information gain. In utility keeping him back as well. It's going to be a 4th on the ball for London United.
Yeah, I mean, this is very well played from London United. I mean, to be fair, Sassel threw a very, very good round at them. I mean, to find 2 kills on the A site before it crumbled, very well played. But here we go, Puggy pushing on forward, information gathered. Oh my god, taking a shot through the box. The spike detonates Cape. He will get the range to escape before it kills them off. Puggy going to go down as well. So no weapons saved, no armor brought forward. And as easy as could be, London United 4-0 and 4 back-to-back now as they lead flawlessly on their map pick.
Yeah, brilliant start so far from London United. This is why we know this team so well, right? They put up unreal performances, and what a way to get started. They picked up 4 consecutive rounds with, well, apart from that piss round, pretty much no kind of opposition. They've been brilliant. Their post plants have been immaculate so far as well.
Yeah.
For the likes of Sassel, this is becoming a slight issue. It's not really the fact that they can't hold the site, it's the retakes and where they start to be like really pincered out. And that's kind of the big kind of working point here. They go aggressive up towards the speed position, and what is that from there?
That is unreal. Just like yesterday, you know, we see the Satchel play coming out so nicely. London United gifted the first, but a trade is going to be at least a little bit of a plus for the Sassel side. Again, in a 4 versus 4 scenario, it does benefit the attacking side more, but at least it gives them a slight chance to work with. And the knowledge as well gathered from this is big. Correct! Oh! Unfortunate timing. Doesn't spot on the jump. Alice going to res Oscar in the meantime. Ultimate being whipped out. Hunter's Fury going to try and find something towards this B side. Jesse going to try and lay down some hate. In fact, it is towards A. Spike picked up as well. The minute on the clock. They've got to make their move. Monster. What a shot from him. Cape is with another, and from bad to worse, Sassel left in a 2 versus 4.
Yeah, one of the big factors that you see between, just normal Valorant players and this level is the crosshair placement. It's immaculate. They set themselves up for success every time swinging through. Now it's Oscar left in a 1 versus 4 swings. Finds the first one towards Misfits. Big frag to find. Satchel for the information and also for the movement. Swinging through, but takes a little bit of damage from the shock dart. Now he's swinging through. Does he clear Monster in this close angle? I think he's going to make the informed decision to fall away and keep that Vandal ticking over into the next round. But for London United, what another round from them. Is he aware of the flank, though?
I mean, he has to be. Surely in this situation, players could be anywhere. I think he heard the TP from earlier on, so he knows that is a possible chance. And there you go, Spike going to detonate. And that will be 5 in a row. London United take it. Now, Neo, I don't mean to call this too early, right? But considering we've seen 5 rounds now and London United have taken all 5, I mean, that's got to start, worrying Sassel a little bit. Fortunately, this isn't their map pick. They've got Icebox up next. But at what point do you start realizing, like if you're getting outmatched on the defensive side, arguably the better side for Sassel as well, I mean, sort of questioning the validity of this map in general. I mean, looking at Bind, they have a better round win percentage on this defensive side than they do the attacking. So, I mean, what does that scream?
Yeah, agreed, right? For Sassel, they need to change things up. It's obviously not working so far. Maybe play a little bit more aggressive on the defender side can work, but that's what happens when you do. That's the other side of playing aggressive. You can get completely deleted by Capers.
Yeah, very well played. Capers to find the opener. And Sassel down to 4 immediately. They are going to be looking for a trade. Oscar trying to dip his toes in the water and figure out and sniff out an enemy to get things level, but at the same time you're running your own risk. Cape is patiently waiting, spots out, dinks, but no conversion. That's the only problem with using a Phantom. Whiffs the rest of the spray, and just like that, we're in a 4 versus 4. Healing coming in as well from the sky gives all the more functionality towards this A side, but only having Puggy towards B could be a problem as the spike rotating around and they're ready to execute towards this B site.
Yeah, now holding with the Sheriff, not going to find anything as of yet. It's a little bit of a slower take. They are grouping up. Misfit going to join Jesse as they start making their way towards B long, and now Puggy has a tough task here. He's going to be smoked out of his position. Going to drop a dart to try and gain some information. He's setting up the lineup as well. Now he's got it. He's spot the information. They're swinging through. Neff will clear it, and now this site is essentially theirs. It's all onto Puggy. It's a 3-person rotate coming over from A.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got to keep it going. They've got to keep up the pace on towards this site. Shock Dart going to do tremendous amounts of damage. 20 seconds to go and still Spike yet to go down. Puggy good for 1, and that is enough in a 3 versus 3. Keeping a player low as well is going to be better, but Monster has got other plans. Ultimate ready to use as well. Nice first shot. Oscar going to find the trade. However, Neff in for it. Leoned's in a 1 versus 2. Has found the first. Leoned's with a second and has the time as well. Very, very well played. And Sasso finally etch them in a first and pencil in one of hopefully many as they put up a fight towards this B retake.
Brilliant stuff. And for Sasso, we mentioned they need to do something a little bit different. Well, there we go. It works in their favour. The retake, immaculate. We mentioned that was kind of one of their weaker points in those first sort of 5 rounds. Well, they've obviously kind of had the discussion around it. They've worked it. A brilliant retake from them. They traded each other very, very well. The utility to make their way onto the site, brilliant. For Sasso, that's a round that they needed, right, for confidence sakes more than anything, because things were looking pretty rough before that point. Now, hopefully, they can start changing some momentum together. Maybe we can see a bit more of an even affair here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm ready to see where this one kicks off. And of course, I mean, 7th round up for grabs. And for London United, if they can find a 6th, I mean, not only does that secure themselves at least a draw at half time, that is so much pressure on Sassel. They cannot make a mistake from here on out if they are to lose this round. And what a shot from Neff to kick things off. Very well played. Leoned's going to get absolutely dropped to the Vandal. And now London United, you see the discipline on this team. The lesson learned, right, is that you don't always have to push in these 5 versus 4s. And they do exactly that. Instead of going for the aggro B play, they're going to wait for the rotate, try and weigh things up and take the bomb site that's easier for them. And with 55 seconds, they've still got plenty of time to use on trying to sniff things out. But Oscar, a very nice shot, taking out Monster. And an ultimate as well could do some serious damage, but whiffing out on Neff. These are 4 versus 4.
Yeah, KP is picking up that kill towards Oscar now. In doing so, they can make a decision here. They have the man advantage, but they're going for the rotate. Oh, this could work in their favour. Look at the B-bomb site. It's completely open. What a call from London United. They're rotating through, and we do see the Sova making the rotation away alongside likes of the Sage, but it's a little bit too little, too late. Right, pop the ult as well. Hunter's Fury's going to find the first. Looking for the second, but won't quite connect. Now, the spike goes down as Astra pops her ult, and the retake needs to be immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a hard bargain. They have to get it done quite quickly. In a 3 versus 3, Karax is on the flank. This could be the difference maker if he finds Capes here. Oh my word, it could have been huge, but absolutely deleted. Headshot found, and now London United, the man advantage on this retake. It goes from bad to worse. It becomes more of a problem. The spike ticking away as well. It's time now going to be a restraint more than a virtue as Sassel now have to make their way on forward in a 2 versus 3 as well. Swings out. Jesse finds one. Puggy is good for 1, but Jesse all too strong. The Sova pick, not only is it good for the team, but individually talented as Jesse rises up for London United to find themselves at least a victory within half time.
Yeah, brilliant stuff, London United. We mentioned, maybe it's an opportunity for Sassel to gain some momentum and get back into this game. How about no? Brilliant stuff from London United. They shut things down, get right back in control in a matter of seconds. And, well, that's the London United we know and love. That economy in the long term is looking fruitful, to say the least. It's brilliant stuff. For Sassel, they must be getting slightly concerned at this point in time.
Yeah, absolutely. You raise a valid point there in saying, the finances of London United are going to start to boom. The round in the middle was really the difference maker to it, though. Imagine the stage right now if they just won every single round from here on out. I mean, you would be scared. But Misfit with the opener. Puggy caught blind is going to be allowed some positioning. The sparing of life. Nice shot. Judge finds its first. He thought he had the second, but no. Alex quick with the trade, however, leaving things level in a 3 versus 3. The rotate through the teleporter, and Alex does self-heal and pick up a Vandal. Problematic to say the least, and another shot as Misfit falls, and that's the spike dropped as well. All the information gathered, but Monster retrieving it and will pop the ultimate, and that will facilitate the spike plant in the end. Nice shot from Oscar though, and a 1 versus 3 required from Monster, but what better man to have in this situation?
Yeah, exactly. The Viper always been so good recently, and well, he was asking a lot. However, Luce and Alex are going to pick up his 3rd kill in the round, and just like that, SSL we're going to pick up a needed second on the board as well, because things were becoming slightly concerning. But a thrifty 2nd round on the board, what a way to do it as well. Sometimes if you can pick up an eco, it can really start changing momentum and building up that economy for them. That's a big round to take. And for Zassel, saw some moments of brilliance. Puggy, what is that as well? Judge, Jury, and Executioner into Hookah, picking up a jumping frag. But a 2nd round on the board, another deficit back to only 4 rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. And they need 4 rounds in a row, Neo, Zassel, to even find themselves level at halftime with London United. It is a problem. It is a very big problem now that London United know they can take their time. They can simply just play their game. And already double satchel. Neff, this is unreal. Neff,
oh, no.
What are you doing? A double kill on the double satchel opener. That is some sick plays from Neff. And that's the A-bomb site completely open for the taking. So well played. Neff is a genius.
That is absolutely ridiculous as well. Just like that. That's a way to open up a site, isn't it? Ridiculous stuff from Neff. Yes, he's going to get that spike down, and now they're setting up the post-bomb positions in a 5 versus 3 for Sassel. This is going to be so tough. You see a couple making their way towards heaven, but what do you do in this situation? It's a 5 versus 3. The post-bombs are already set up. The crossfires are in place. This is nigh on impossible. They do have an ult in, in the bag, but is it even worth popping it at this point? Essentially a bit of a throwaway round. The smokes are going down as well. Capis finds one lead as one of his own for the trade on towards Jesse. We're still in a 4 versus 2. Exit frags are really all they can muster up in this round. It's going to be a 7th on the board for London United, and in absolutely immaculate fashion.
Yeah, very well played. The spike's going to detonate in as easy as could be. We find ourselves 7-2. We've still got rounds to play. We've still got Sassel's chance to at least try and salvage this half for the better. It would be a great opportunity for them all in all if they can find it. But I just don't believe right now they're looking too good. We are going to see the investment once more from Sassel, though, and that could be the difference maker and the game changer. An operator being brought forward as well, could be the game changer.
I think it really could be, but it's, for Sassel, it's been a worrisome time for them so far, right? Not only are they struggling to lock down sites and struggling to really set up as well, because London United are not giving them time. We saw it earlier, right, with Neff. He went so aggressive, completely didn't even allow them to set up onto towards the site. So for them, the fast plays, they struggle with it. And when they slows things down and go for the execute, again, they struggle as well. And Neff's going to once again open things up. Alex goes aggressive on top of the wall with the Sage, but it doesn't quite work in his favour. And now already they've got the man advantage. London United starting off very strong in this round here, looking for an 8th on the board.
Yeah, absolutely. Neff already on the site and using the ultimate. Not going to be too good of a use. He needs to find his way on forward. He has to use it at some point. He'll just fire it off and to try and find something. At least it's knowledge that no one's there.
Yeah.
Using the ultimate was more of a threat than anything. And now Leoded's given a chance to open up. The first kill found as well. Monster gone. And they are going to now use ultimate. Puggy is going to be caught in the equation. However, Capis with one, Jesse in another. And this is going from bad to worse. Korak's going to get taken out. Misfit with another. And as easy as could be, London United 3 survivors as they pick up their 8th.
Yeah, but at this point, right, the long-term economy is not even a factor for them because it's been so fruitful for such a long time. It's been brilliant stuff from London United, and while we're 6-round advantage, it's starting to become, a bit of the end for Sassel. They need to turn things around. I'm hoping their attacking side is a little bit more of an even affair, but I think this is one of those maps in which, on defender side, you can have a very, very dominant performance. And since this is London United's pick, I would be slightly concerned, to say the least, for the likes of Sassel. They need a strong end to this half to give them a bit of potential heading into the next.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, Puggy firing off the shot, at least to try and get the information, and already does gather that, London United, they are going to have something there. Leoded's gains knowledge that at least the sky is around this B site. Puggy. Oh, in fact, Leonet's to find the first. Neff going to get caught out. Ultimate going to be used as well. And now Hunter's Fury back and forth from both sides. They are going to try and get at least some knowledge towards this B site. That A could be the real threat. Misfit finds the first, however. He's the man with the spike as well. Molly used as well to at least gather some information towards Elbow. Oscar missed shots. This Cape is up in HP, and in a 4 versus 3, excuse me, Sassel caught lacking once more, and Monster with another seals the fate for London United to find 9.
That teamwork was just brilliant. Right? Monster made his way over towards A. What is that shot from Capis? Looking for another as well. Won't quite find it. Puggy drops him. But information gathered on where he is. Spike will go down as well. London United, that was so well played. Monster went aggressive on towards A. Just snuck his way out, right? Played things very, very slow and got in behind. Then, once they heard the call, the A site is free. The rotation came through and Monster shut things down on the rotate from the defender side. It's brilliant stuff. And Sassel on the left of Puggy in a 1 versus 3 here. No retake's really going to work by any means. The post plants are being set up, the crossfires are there, and it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, Puggy gone and a 9 secured for London United. This is unreal. Very well played, and now, well, you know, being the last in the half, as we've just heard in our ears, London United could be on for 10. They actually could find themselves at double digits was inside the first half, a dominating way to start the attacking side. And remember, I said and mentioned earlier, Neo, this isn't their strongest side. London United have a better round win percentage on the defense than they do the attack. I mean, that's just got to be the exclamation mark at the end of the sentence, right? That is unreal. The fact as well they find 10 rounds in this, I mean, that is absolutely just, it's just, I have no words. It's unreal.
Dominant showing, right? Absolutely dominant showing here. And Neff, time and time again, is the man to open things up. But Oscar pops the ult, finds Neff on the trade. The swing coming through, missed shots from Capis. Uncharacteristic miss as well. Aljo not going to spot the information on the close, and Leod's good for 2. An easy double straight down, but Alex going for the res.
Yeah, and Oscar with another. It's 9-3 at the half. Not all the ultimates used, however, it does not matter. A third secured, at least denying London United of double digits at the half. But still, that is just unreal how well London United have played. But signs of life being showed by the Sassel side. Interesting, to say the least. And now as we kick things off, of course, onto this second half, I mean, London United 4 away from victory. That is a scary prospect.
Yeah, it's a worrisome thought, right? And for Sassel, they need to be nigh on flawless heading into this next round. A strong pistol round will give them a little bit of momentum heading into the next. That allows them that stronger buy into the second round of this half, which they have potential to pick up. And then hopefully from there, you know, that's momentum starts to chain. When you're against a side like London United, I mean, you can never count them out in any means. We know how good they can be on any situation. They're going to aggress once again. Oscar's made his way into his bathrooms, decayed a little bit down to now 125, but he has made his way into a nice advanced position.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, now being the pistol, this is a good chance for Sassel to get themselves on the front foot. To find themselves some rounds here would mean the start to quite possibly a good half for them. But of course, London United's map pick, they're not going to be willing to let this one slip. Alex to slam down the spike. A 5 versus 5 retake. Jesse to find the first. Runs out of ammunition in the frenzy. And so Leod's to find the trade. And we're all level 4 versus 4 post plant. All the better for Sassel as they now have to wait for London United move towards this A site.
Yeah, now they're making their way in. Monsters on the retake here. The spike has gone down, but look at the U2 and look at the post plants. They've really set things up nicely here. Alex has tucked himself in just towards U-Haul, but actually, he's got 2 players to find. Look at the third one, quite connects. Does get the dink, but not the frag. Now it's 1-to-1. Puggy, they've got his information. That's Monster, but they get the second. He does. Neff, brilliant stuff. Shuts down Puggy, and the spike we defused with ease. What a round for London United. The retake, immaculate. And for Sassel, it was one of those factors for them that we mentioned that was a little bit on their weaker side, right? The retaking of a site once the spike was down. Well, that's how you do it. London United to perfection. It's brilliant stuff, and a 10th on the board. With a 7-round advantage, this is looking like it might be the beginning of the end, Retro.
Yeah, 3 rounds away as well, and Sassel going to be taking an eco within this one to try and bring forward a full buy within the next. They'll be whittling them down simply to just pistols. Don't want to overextend too much, don't want to try and give it up all too easily, and so they'll be willing to just simply just wait and give their 6 cents in the next one. But at least in this round, London United, they are going to be flushed out of this B-long possession quite quickly. Neff getting up close, got to be careful. Flashbang, oh, it's good. It's perfect, but only good for one. Leodez, quick on the trigger. K-Piz finds another. That's the spike on as well. Swings wide. K-Piz with one. Monster sandwich the double kill with one of his own as Oscar to fall. And Puggy against 4. London United, I mean, that is unbelievable. How well they're playing right now. London United, this is just performance after performance. They just show up time and time again. And you mentioned that it might just be the beginning of the end. Sassel need an absolutely unreal comeback starting in the next on the full buy if they want to see the light of day in map 1.
Yeah, they really need something special here. In a 1 versus 4, though, it's Oscar. A lot of information gained as well with just a sheriff in hand. He's got to have, well, something really up his sleeve here. Shot that comes through doesn't quite connect with a double swing. About to be set up, and 26 points of health will finally be shut down. Jesse finds the frag, and just like that, it's 11 on the board. What a performance we're seeing here from London United. And so far, from both days of the tournament, this is the most dominant performance we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned it perfectly. You know, I think this has been the most one-sided I think we've seen this roster as well. You know, with Neff and Misfit playing back in the days in Unnamed as well. You know, this roster, I mean, at least the core of it's stuck around for a little while as well as Jesse. I mean, this has been a performance to remember. Bearing in mind, this is no joke. This is the semi-finals, Neo. And so to go 11-3 up in your map pick in the semi-finals of April Open, I mean, I'd be quite shocked if I was Sassal.
Yeah, no, I have to agree. As you mentioned, right, two of these players are from that ex-unsigned roster who are ridiculously good here. What's going on? The swing coming through. Jesse good for the first, Alex in for the trade before Neff picks up the trade on towards Alex. And just like that, London United have already got the man advantage. Flash will catch K-Piz, and Leodez finds the frag, bringing it back to the 3 versus 3. And now there's potential here for Sassel as they start making their way towards B. They've cleared the site, and the retake has to be immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. They had to go through the TP. Leodez, that is unreal. They've just brained on them completely.
4D chess.
Yeah, they ran towards B thinking they had every chance, and well, 2 of them gun it out towards long and simply get the rotate in for free. Leodez going to go for the spike plant. We'll find it. There is the paint canister on the spike, but correct for the first. Monster quick trade, 2 versus 2 now, and the retake well inbound, but they've got to be careful of the flanker. Raising towards Evan. Sassel posted for perfection, excuse me, on this retake.
Now they hit with the spike down as well. You know, London United have the potential. Swinging through though. Nice shot from Oscar. Looking for the last. It's all on to Monster. He needs an absolute monstrous performance in this round. He's looking for the second as well. We'll tap the spike. Hoping for the swing. It's being sucked in by Astra as well, and it looks like it could be the beginning of the end. Nobody's peeking. This is brilliantly played as well. They both check the bomb time and time again. Cracks may think more passive if he dropped by Monster, but no time. He finds both the frags, but he won't find the round. Will he manage to get away in time? Just about. Survives with 3 kills to his name, but a round in favour of Sassel, and a bit more of a more convincing performance in that round. Yeah, that is ridiculous. That last shot. Oh, what a way to do it.
Are you joking me? He just hits that one tap like it's nothing. And I mean, very well played all in all. And well, we're looking at an 11-4 scoreline. Sassel, some life in them. And that's going to be at least a good factor. The question is, of course, well, can they continue with this momentum? Can they try and bring it forward any more than they have done? I mean, we're looking at a very interesting scenario. You know, it's not exactly a do or die situation for London United. They've got rounds to spare. But for Sassel, every round matters, and considering London United 2 away from success on their map pick, it's gonna throw a lot of questions in the mix as to the validity of how many rounds in a row Sassel can find before they crumble.
Yeah, now for like London United, that's a tough one to lose. A nice aggressive play. Okay, now they're going for the information play here. K-Piz making his way up towards long. Will spot one. Does he spot the second though? You know, this is at least Leodez over towards his long position, and looks like they are grouping up to make the way for a B hit. Good rotation coming in from London United. They're going for the 3-player stack over towards B. 2 remain on towards A. The rotation is there as now Sova starts making his way as well. This could be a nice all-out brawl over towards B.
Yeah, absolutely. Neff might just be dropping the paint canister on over as well. Ultimate going to be used. They are going to try and get away. First shot connects. Second one does. Alex will fight the first. London United out and ready to go though. Misfit with 1, but Alex quick trade now. Finding himself a 2 get within the round already. Has put Sassel 5 versus 3, especially after the res as well. Is very well played. Ultimate at least going to gather some information. Nice shot, Monster. Monster nearly with a second, but Carax with a quick trade. 2 versus 4 now. And Sassel looking ever so strong as Carax and Oscar find one apiece. London United suffer as Sassel find a 5th.
Yeah, what an execute there for Sassel. That's brilliant. That's the kind of executes we've been looking for from this side, right? They seem to be, at times, a little bit disconjointed, but that's the way to do it. Teamwork exquisite in that round, and that's why they took it. They caught London United off guard, and despite them having essentially 4 players over towards that B-bomb site, the execute was so good, they couldn't do anything. Utility, brilliant, and just like that, it's a 5th round on the board. For London United, they've kind of been putting their paces a little bit here. It looked like a bit of a dominant performance in that first half, but they've been slowed down a little bit here. Now they'll be coming in with a bit of a mixed buy into this next round.
Yeah, absolutely. And, I mean, pressure's on them, to be quite honest with you. Flashbang is going to be good for the opener. Puggy, you're going to have to run away from that one and dip out of harm's way. It's going to use the outrun to at least get the knowledge and the information. Already here in the ult orb, Jesse going to run away with that one, and I do believe that was enough to get him his ultimate. So interesting for London United possibly to whip that one out, but a first kill found from the hands of Oscar. The duel is doing its work, but Jesse, very nice response there with the Bulldog, and now ultimate being whipped out. It is going to be the spike that goes down once again. The ultimate denying at least the spike plant for just a second here. Leoneds with a nice shot, 4 versus 3, and Alex finally gets a moment's peace to slam down the spike.
Yeah, now with the spike down in a 4 versus 3, this retake is going to be a tough one. Because as we mentioned, the buy for them isn't the greatest. So, with these post-spawn positions already settled, London United, they've got a tough task on making their way out. They know that Jesse's roughly in towards heaven as he dropped the shock dart. That's information gained and a sound cue at the minimum. Misfit making his way through, but the Astra utility is exquisite. And London United, they might make an early decision just to fall away. Alex picks up 1, but Misfit in for the trade. Make that 2 as well as he drops Leoneds. Oh, this guy should be something here. Alex is blocked by Misfit. Not like this, no way.
Nice shock dart. It's going to be good for 1. Very well played, Puggy with the second. That is a moment of excellence. I mean, the fact that we just caught the shock dart as well there, that is sickening. Misfit,
yeah.
A 3k, even after the best efforts. Look at that. Oh, it's so unfortunate. And then Puggy finds the second kill as well. Misfit tries to push forward to deny at least the second, but it's way too late. And London United now set back 3 in a row. It's 11-6, but a 4 by being brought forward. 5 Vandals to the table. London United, this is going to be their best chance of success so far within this half as they bring forward quite literally everything to the table in this round.
Yeah, that's a brilliant post-bomb position there. He knew he had the util to stop someone, going for the defuse, and it's just, well, some should have stopped it, absolutely. So, but Alex picks the first kill, KB's in for the trade. They go aggressive in towards long. Not only did he pick up the frag, but they get the information, and that's the important factor.
Absolutely. Oscar going to be looking towards B short as well, looking to get into towards hookah, and at least gather some knowledge, some presence towards this B side. Carax, it's all about timing. He may have stick around for 2 seconds longer, and Monster would have been a dead man walking, but no, London United gifted a timing scenario as a 4 versus 4 to ensue as well. And it is going to be Sky at least going to be trying to gather this information, press on forward towards this B site. Carax ready to go as well. Ultimate not quite ready, but most certainly looking to at least destroy vision, and that is exactly what happens. Oscar out towards the site. Leoneds as well to issue a flashbang on forward. Nice response here. Misfit looking for something as well, but all in all, Spike goes down in a 4 versus 4 retake. London United still with a chance within this round.
Yeah, now the ultimate speed popped and it finds the frag. Oscar go for 1 with Jesse looking for 2. Won't quite connect to the second, but finds Carax and shot from Monster towards Puggy just like that. They brought it back to 2 versus 2 as the retake ensues. Monster making his way from long, but he's been spotted by leaders. They line up. They doesn't line the both of them. Oscar in for the trade. And the attacking side of Sassel managed to live to see another day.
That was close. This ult from Oscar, that is so well played. The fact that he had so long on the timer as well, on the fuse, and still whips out early and used it. I mean, there's a level of ballsiness to that play, to risk it early to find a kill. Very well played. And now 11-7, London United suffering 4 in a row. Sassel, I don't want to say that this is all done and dusted and that Sassel are going to come back, but they are in the beginnings of quite possibly a sick opportunity to take map 1.
Yeah, agreed here, right? Now, how do they play this? London United, it's going to be a bit of a lower buy. Just the the sort of eco coming into this. We're going to see a couple of red pistols and 2 players spotted. Oh, the missed sheriff shots are going to punish them because they know that at least 2 just over towards this B-bomb side. Ultimate popped as well. Information gathers. Monster trying to run away in towards elbow. Cape is spotted in towards the B-bomb site and will be dropped by Leones. Jesse finds one of his own towards Puggy. It's an absolute massacre already as the rotates come through.
Absolutely. And now they've got to be careful. They've got to be very, very careful here. There is going to be utility on out. Alex looking to at least drop a wall to get on towards this site. Spike goes down. Misfit going to drop the molly as well, so at least still some damage. Alex going to be flushed away, but no damage taken. And a 4 versus 4 once more. And the Sova being low HP on London United screams horror for how this one will play out.
Yeah, now with the spike down, the postbone's already been set up. And look at this wall as well. Stopping them from aggressing through, but Neff finding the first. Alex one of his own towards Misfit, but Oscar nice shot on towards Jesse through the smoke, finds one. Monster, Neff finding frags of their own, bring it back to 1 versus 2. Oh, from Oscar. What absolute. That is just ridiculous from Oscar. They line up perfectly and he finds a double spray down.
That is unreal. Neff, look at this as well. After the best efforts, Oscar. That was 1 bullet. That was 1 bullet.
That was
ridiculous. The first bullet out his gun. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw that on a replay. It looked like the player was much more to the right than they should have been. Maybe he shot him in the arm, but I was so confused. But I mean, look, at the end of the day, a round's a round, and anyway they can take it. Sassel now with 8. There's 3 rounds away, Neo, from catching up completely to London United. We mentioned their high percentage on their high round win percentage on defensive side of Bind. Quite literally thrown back in my face. I expected a whitewash on this second half, but no, Sassel doing an excellent job at finding their way on forward, and Cape is getting the knowledge. Nice ultimate. Oh, it's big damage, no conversion. Oscar, 22 points of health in a very similar situation for the Rays, or excuse me, for the Sova, but a heal coming in from the Sage has put them up in terms of HP. London United very well to find at least a bit of damage on the opener, though.
Yeah, now how do they play this, right? Jesse holding, just Jiggle peeking in towards short, not going to go any sort of aggressive play as of yet. In the 5 versus 5, they don't need to overextend, but with just under a minute left on the clock, Sassel need to start making a decision. One of the things that's been working well for them is selling a fake over towards B, going towards A, and vice versa. But how do they play it here? Oh, the dart comes in, he's going to be spotted as well. Oh, 3 players spotted. What a dart there.
Jesse getting the information, finds a first as well, and he still knows there's 3 players lurking towards this short position. Monster, good for another. Karax, quick trade though. A flashbang that's actually going to be catching his teammate blind. Karax with the second. Cape's response though is good enough for now. Cape is as well going to try and drop the ultimate. Get some knowledge, some information, gathering these last 2 players. Cape is spots out 1. A resurrection on in, and Cape is, oh my word, that's such a risky res, but Alex makes it work. Neff, good for 1 as well, will get spotted now. Puggy gone. It is a possible chance, an opportunity of success here. No satchel charges means that the wall has to be broken as he makes his way on through for this retake. Jumps on over though, and will find his way on top of site. This could be a big opener.
Yeah, now he notices at least 1 in towards Bob, now makes 2. Information gain on both. He's in a shot stow, but doesn't quite connect to the second. Alex picks up the frag on towards Neff, and just like that, it's Sassel who've put 9 on the board. They've got only 2 rounds behind. Look at the difference, right? In half number 1, it was all so one-sided. London United were in dominant form, but look at them now. They are starting to be a little bit lackluster. They've only picked up 2 rounds so far in the second half, and Sassel, they look like a completely revitalized side.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well played. London United, you know, still 2 rounds away from victory, but I mean, Sassel getting ever closer to tying it up, and I mean, that's going to be a problem. If Sassel find this first map, I mean, we could be looking at something ridiculous in this best of 3. Fortunately enough, they are going to be on the pistols in this round, so the early damage taken to Neff isn't going to be all too detrimental to round success, as already set back by these pistols.
I have the spike.
Time ticking away forever so slowly. And I mean, Spike gathered as well. Cape is going to go for some information towards long. Spots out 2 players. Very, very good to get that information early on. And that will facilitate at least the knowledge that quite possibly the B stack coming on in and a rotate could be warranted.
Yeah, now how do they kind of go about this one? Misfit's going for an aggressive push, but Oscar seems to be aware it's all about timing here. He's sitting inside the smoke, but it could be either his best friend or his worst enemy. It's all about timing. Misfit just waiting, but Oscar seems to be aware. Very smart player, so I'm sure he won't fall for anything here, but it's all about timing, as you mentioned. He's been aware of the flank, so aggressing on towards the B side. The Sheriff got to find something here. The information spotted for the first, knows he's going to jump across up on towards the site itself, but he's going to be spotted and dropped by Cracks. The ult popped Hunter Stray, not quite connecting, and the spike will go down. Now the retake ensues in the 4 versus 3.
Capis does find Carax though, and so a big opportunity in an opener, but still all the more to find Puggy. Very low HP, 8 to be precise, as he's sitting, well, literally a slither of his HP bar, fractional. And this could be a great opportunity, a great chance. Nice shot, Monster getting some knowledge, some information, knows the second shot's here. Alex swings wide though, and a nice shot from him, leaving Capis against 4, and crisis averted. It will be a 10th on the board for SAS L. I mean, talk about a performance and a half. They're 1 round away from catching up completely to London United. 7 in a row, a sick comeback created, and now the chance presents itself quite nicely.
Yeah, I mean, we slightly not gave up on them, I don't want to say, but the performance we saw in that first half, it looks very much like London United were going to run away with things, and they're a side of which we know pretty well. We've seen them quite a few times, so in that sense, we sort of thought they would carry on that momentum, but I mean, brilliant stuff from Sasso. They're definitely a side to watch here, and now with 10 on the board, they've hit double digits, 1 round behind. The pressure is really starting to mount on London United. They looked so flawless in that first half, but now they are really being put through their paces half number 2. And Sasso, they could pull off an upset here on London United's map pick.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, problematic to say the least. If London United can't scrape this round out, I mean, this is going to be shock horror. Our drones pass each other, a little bit of knowledge gained at least of 1. Ultimate being used early doors. Puggy might be able to find something as well. Jesse, got to be careful. He's stunned low. Jesse finds the first. Oscar, quick trade with the ultimate, does find Monster. Another shot. Leodez. Oscar with another. Misfit back and forth. However, it's a 3 versus 2 post plant. Spike down towards A. And once again, London United suffering.
United suffering indeed. A 3 versus 2 with a spike down as well. This retake's going to be tough. Neff's trying to make his way in. He's just in front of U-Haul. Knows that he's running towards bathroom. Going to drop the paint cannon. It's not going to quite connect into that close angle. Chooses for the wrong corner, but boots himself up on top of U-Haul as he goes to clear short. Now, player tucks in towards box. This will be the real fire. So defined and corrects. Nice shot. Even all onto 1. Oscar picks up his 3rd kill in the round. Drops Capis. And just like that, Retro, we've hit 11-all. We've got a game on our hands here. And, well, I hate to say it, but overtime could be on the cards. It will look like London United were going to run away with things. Looking very much likely we could see a pretty even finish here. Maybe even a Sassel 13-11. We can't count them out. With the momentum they've had so far, it definitely wouldn't be a long shot.
No, absolutely. And look at the creds on the side of London United.
Yeah.
They're in a point where it's like, do they want to buy this or do they want to eco? Like, you see Misfit bringing forward a Vandal, but at the same time, you know, you're questioning the whole point of having the Sheriffs, having, you know, light armor instead of, or light shield instead of heavy. And so, well, what do? They're very split on their decisions and time ticking away. Admittedly, there is a tactical pause coming on out. And so, you know, a bit of a chance. Yeah, a chance and opportunity for London United to sort of reset mentally and go, you know what, we can make this happen. We just have to take our time.
Yeah, do you know what? I think it's a needed tactical pause, right? For London United, it has been a bit of a tough period. Not quite working in their favour. They're struggling to lock down a site, and on top of that, their retakes have been very tough. In their defence, a lot of the times they're left in a kind of a 2v3 kind of retake, and with the man disadvantage, it is obviously going to be significantly tougher. It's very easy to be traded, but for Sassel, I mean, they've been playing it perfectly. They execute immaculate, they rotate brilliant, and the use of utility in the post-bomb positions have been stunning. For the likes of Sassel, they have a real opportunity here to pull off an upset, take London United's map pick away from them, and head into their own map pick with so much momentum in their sails.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so excited to see where this one goes. A do or die situation once more. Oscar dropping the boombot, get that knowledge quite quickly towards Hookah, and the information already there. Flash going to be used. Leodet's caught blind. Now, questions start to arise. The validity of this round. London United need 1 of 2 to at least take it to overtime. Finding 2 would be all crisis averted, but Sassel, a phenomenal second half, has put them all level with London United. The underdogs to the contest rise up to the challenge. And as you mentioned, we've got a game on our hands. 1 minute and 10 on the clock within round 23. An important one in every regard. Sassel patiently wait for London United's move.
Yeah, now for London United, their buy as well is not the best. A lot of sheriffs being picked up here, a bit more of an eco buy. We are going to see the toxins come down. Don't want to kind of push their way in towards Hookah, but the Owlbot finds information. What a shot from Monster. Puggy, see you in the next round.
Oh, what? Cape is very nice shot. Leoned's gone. Resurrection coming in. Alex going to bring Leoned's back to life after getting deleted, though. I mean, going to be shook in every regard. Monster patiently waiting. Knows there's a player in towards Hookah.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen low. Has to wait. All of that to come back. Ready and raring to go once more. Utility on. Out. No one's checked the angle. No one's checked the angle. Oh, Monster. Missed shots, though. It's going to cost him his life, but good for one in the meantime. Oscar and Leoned's finding one apiece. And Sassel, 3 versus 2. Spike down. And now Jesse, the forefront of the play, as Vandal in hand. The retake needs to happen.
Now Jesse's making his way in, but he's been spotted and concussed, and well, Neff's got all to find here while he waits for his teammate to kind of recuperate. He's a 2 versus 3 once again. Neff's good for the first. Will he find the second? The ult's popped as well, but Oscar drops Neff. He's all onto one line. Jesse gets one with the shock dot. Does he get the second? However, Karak's playing things a lot slower. The swing coming through, and Jesse's played that to perfection. London United, what a round from them. When needed most, Jesse comes up huge.
Why didn't they take their timeout sooner? If they were going to win after a timeout, Neo, they should have called that a little closer to the time. Very nice shot from Monster. And then the second shot, Capers, goes in for the first, misses. And oh my word, that is like minimal time to react to that. And Jesse pushes on forward, taps the spike, knows that Karax has to swing for the info, and waits for him easily. 12-11, London United take the lead. I mean, a very scary couple of rounds previously. But London United back on form, a dominating first half, and the exact same performance from Sassel. Both sides attacking has been their forte. And the last round, a do or die for Sassel. Can they take this to overtime, or will they miss out on a very important comeback within this best of 3?
Yeah, now this could be the beginning of the end. Are we getting OT on the cards, or is it going to be a 13-11 to London United on their map pick? We mentioned this could have been an upset. It's all down to Sassel in this last round of regulation. And they are playing things a little bit slower. I do like this play for them. That seems to be their kind of forte, their default. Play things a little bit slower, play for information, find that first frag, and then with a man disadvantage, with a man advantage, may I say, go for the execute. Now that's what they're doing here. They're looking for information.
Absolutely. Puggy edging his way on forward, trying to get some knowledge, at least with the Owl drone. Ultimate being used, though, dividing the map in half. Scary. Puggy. Oh! Right into the paint canister. See you later. Neff to find it. And London United, man advantage on the defensive side. They just sit and wait. They don't have to risk a thing. 4 players, all 4 in fact from Sassel towards Long, all going to be used with still vision. Ultimate going to be popped. Viper going to try and find it. Nice shot. Oscar finding Capers, though. That means the ultimate still intact. The Viper needs to play patiently. Knows that the smoke integrity is still fairly high. Leoned's back and forth. Nice shot. Leoned's caught out. Karax with another. Very well played. Misfit 1 versus 2. Karax to find the last. And we're in overtime on map 1.
Yeah, well, we sort of called that this might happen, especially when Sassel started going absolutely insane. I thought for a second, right, that, you know, with Puggy going down like that it could be an opportunity, but did not work in that favour. Brilliant stuff, and 12 apiece. What a game we've had here for game number 1 on the stream. And what a day for it. Brilliant stuff from both of these two sides, and very, very little to tell them apart. One thing to mention, though, it does seem like the defender side seems to be both of their sides' weak points. So, in overtime, this is where they need to step things up.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, now, it is whoever can take 2 rounds consecutively will find themselves a little bit of success within map 1. London United desperate for victory. This is their map pick, Neo. We were talking about this in the pre-game. Yeah. The importance of this series, an integral part to their victory, would lie within this map. So if they can't find it, I mean, problems start to arise. And, I mean, already, we are going to be seeing a little bit of contact towards B. There is going to be Neff pushing on forward. Of course, London United on the attacking side has been their arguably stronger of the two by every sense.
I agree.
So this needs to be a round they need to find. This is the do or die situation, because Sassel, we know they're strong on attack as well. It's basically whoever wins on a defensive side round is in great position to take the series, or take the map at least.
Agreed. 100%. Now they're making their way up towards Long, and already the slow ball come down, but Alex is taking a whole chunk of damage. He's going to self-heal, drop a couple of slow orbs, but the Molotov might take him. It's so close to his feet, but he's just about avoids it. Swinging his way through, will be spotting the information, but repositions into the close corner.
does back on away. 45 seconds, and London United find their way out on towards this B site completely. 5 versus 5 retake required. Monster gonna slam down the spike. 2 players in from hookah though could be a problem. Spike down. First contact made. Leodets finds the first. London United now needs to be careful. They're gonna be swinging out. Monster just running into the open. Oscar, easy as you like, will find the kill. London United down to 3, and their Sky's low HP. Cape is gonna get wallbang headshotted. Alex, a nasty kill. Neff back and forth, however. Misfit from behind. Misfit from behind. Has to do it all. 1 versus 4. Finds the first. Spots the head of a second.
Oh,
convert. A third. A third. No. Hold on a second. Has the ultimate. It's over. No way does Misfit find this round. Alex, he's going to hit the spike ticket away. Has to dip back onto it quite quickly. Misfit. So well played. It's already halfway gone. Misfit. He doesn't know though. And that's it gone. He thought he had it before half time, but he did not. Sassel take the defensive side, and now they're on the attacking side, the harder side, or the easiest side, excuse me, of the two. I mean, after Misfit's best efforts, that's got to be devastating for London United.
Yeah, that is so rough. He popped the ult as well when he thought he had it in the bag, but what a retake. That was just stunning and unfortunate for Misfit. I really thought he had the opportunity. He played that perfectly. He isolated the fight. It was a 4 versus 1, and he isolated the fight perfectly, but just... he didn't expect the stick, right? You know, as they say, pros don't fake. Well, we saw it there. Brilliant stuff. A 13 from the ball for Sassel. And now they're moving on to their favoured side of attack.
Absolutely. Right now, already pressuring on forward. It is going to be Oscar that finds the first. He is going to be revealed, of course, by the Al drone. And so that gives away at least a little bit of knowledge that there is a presence. But they don't know that there's 2 players towards B as well. And that could be the difference maker. As Sassel have fluidity within their rotates. I mean, they can use their teleporter from long and find themselves something huge. Alex, I mean, he'll just find the knowledge. At least London United, they're going to gather that as well. All back and forth so far. We'll be using the heal as well to get everyone back up. At least full HP across the board for now. Misfit dropping the molly. Leoded's forced out into the open. Very nice contact made. Cape is with the first. Alex, quick response though. Sassel 4 versus 4. And a bit of an overextension from Misfit there is going to cost them the man advantage.
Oh, and a shot from Monster, though, drops Oscar, and just like that's the man advantage in favour of London United. Now, how does Sassel play this in a 3 versus 4 situation? They do have the man disadvantage, but they still have potential. They're making their way up towards this B-long position. There's 2 players over towards the side, and we do see Asher making their way in towards Hookah. They're going for the XQ on towards B. And while Jesse popping this dart hit, could actually find some information.
Right here.
Yeah, absolutely. Patiently waiting, 18 seconds. Nice. Huggy. Oh, well played. Peeks over the top. Alex to slam down the spike as well. Very well played. Jesse going to try and shoot off the shock dart, but missed chance, missed opportunity. And a 3 versus 3. Neff to find 1, however, from Hookah. The retake set in place as the remaining players towards long. Resurrection, Alex doing very well. Puggy going to gather the information, at least towards the site. Shock dart ready to go. Fires off the first. Will fire off a second quite possibly, but Neff to catch off 1. Already halfway ticked. And they rush on forward. London United saves the day. 13 apiece. Overtime 2 now in fruition.
Yeah, brilliant stuff from London United. They had the man advantage and they used it to their advantage. They just traded each other. That's all you need to do, right? Brilliant stuff from London United. Now moving on to the attacker side, their favoured side as well. Let's see if this time they can take it and maybe give themselves the advantage heading into that second round of OT number 2. But what a matchup we have had here. Brilliant stuff, and there's so little to tell these two sides apart. So they got off to a pretty rough start, but they have come back in their own and have been brilliant, really having London United run through their paces here.
Yeah, so I think something to think about as well, right, is that even when it was London United supposedly having a dreadful defensive side and a great attacking, they lost on their defensive and won on their attacking. So now the question is, Neo, you know, it isn't, oh, because one side lost their attacking side, they're bad on the defense, they're going to lose. It's now the question of, well, who's going to be the first to lose both? There is no calling it. Leonets to find the first in the teleporter is going to be problematic. And London United know while he's sitting there, they can't really take any pressure towards long. And, well, that's going to be a really good start as Sassel find themselves level in a 4 versus 4.
Yeah, now how do they play this, right? For the likes of London United, oh, well, Puggy swinging through, aggressive on the defensive side, and Neff's going to go down. They've made so much map control already and a lot of information gained. The rotation coming through. Look at Karak's go for the first, look for the second as well. They're swinging through into him. We won't quite connect on the second. Jesse in for the trade. Now, in a 3 versus 2, it's Sassel who have the man advantage, but London United who have the B-bomb site. The spike will go down imminently.
Monster to slam it down. And a 2-3 scenario. I wouldn't say this is all done just yet for London United, though. Monster still within the equation. A key fragger as well, I think, over the last...
Yeah.
Over the last map especially, I mean, we've seen some ridiculous stuff from him. And now, heading on to this retake, London United looking to get it done. There is going to be the knowledge gathered one towards Long, but now the information gathered towards Hookah as well. Monster will be able to at least get the block off on the defuse just for now. The decay coming on in. Jesse alone, Alex to find one, Leonez with the other. And Sassel to 14 as London United now need their defensive round to make it all happen.
Yeah, once again, London United not picking up their round on the attacking side, which was their more favoured side in regulation. So, advantage once again goes to the likes of Sassel and London United. The pressure really starting to mount on those shoulders. This is their map pick again, remember. They need to take this one because heading into the next, that's when Sassel feel slightly more confident, let's say. If they take this away from London United, we could see a real upset here. Bear in mind, we both predicted London United as well, so we could be cast as curse and really put in our place.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the same time, you called 2-1 though, Neo, so
True,
you have a chance. A reverse sweep might happen, but London United still have a chance of winning this map. This round is key to their success, however, and Neff already going to try and get some knowledge towards Shower Room. Doesn't get anything just yet. We'll back away, and now it will be the Aldrome pressuring on forward. Monster to dip out away. Does not want to give anything up just yet. Hawk going to be used to at least blind the players on A. Execute on in. Sassel looking strong on the execute, and the spike has just found its way out from the short angle. And a 5 versus 5 retake well and truly on the cards here.
Yeah, now with the spike down as well, the post spawns are starting to be set up. Neff trying to find something, this monster to find the opening frag on towards Alex. Swing coming through, and Jesse could catch Puggy off guard here, and he will do exactly that. Swinging through towards Bathroom. It's a 5 versus 3, and the post spawn seems to be a immaculate. Nice shot from Carax. Looking to double it up as well.
Very well played, and now Sassel 4 versus 3 scenario, and it is them disadvantage in every regard. Oscar will get the knowledge now. Satchel in towards the Shower Room. Misfit with 2. Oscar alone, domed by Neff. And we'll see ourselves into overtime 3 quite quickly as we find ourselves level at 14 apiece.
14 apiece, and wow, it's so hard to tell these two sides apart. They are so evenly matched. And,
overtime.
What an ending we're getting here, and what a game. We thought the 2 games we saw yesterday were even. Well, look at this one. Into OT number 3. And, well, I can't even make a prediction here. Both of them have been so evenly matched. It's very, very dependent on how each round plays. London United, they have been struggling a little bit on their attacking side in towards overtime. So, if they can pick up this round here, pick up the advantage on their OT, I think they've got a real chance of taking this.
Yeah, absolutely. London United back on the attacking side, back on arguably their better of the few. And now, Huggy, got to be careful. Will get spotted out. Recon Bolt gathering all that knowledge, all that information. Alex going to drop the slow orb in immediately. They know that there's presence towards Hookah as well, and so it's all about timing, all about the spatial awareness. And already, players blasting on through. Neff, so well played. Double satchel yet again, finding the opener. Now can pressure on forward. Gape is with another. Sass L down in a 3 versus 5 after plant scenario as well. Puggy got to be careful. Boom bot taking him out completely. And just like that, Sassel down and out for the count in a 2 versus 5 is near impossible. That Carax with 1, it may mean the start of something, but already blocked off and the flank inbound. London United set for 15.
Yeah, well now, in the 2 versus 4, it's asking a lot for Sassel. I mentioned if London United could pick up this round on attacking side, they set this one very, very nicely. Look at the flank from Monster, genius. Played that to perfection. Just snuck his way round from Long, and just like that, it's London United with a 15 to 14 lead. They've got the advantage in their court, and Sassel's done such a good job of catching up, but this could be the last round, because London United, we know what they can do in defence.
Absolutely. It's time for Sassel to shine. If they want to find the light of day and still remain within this map, this round is key to their success, their only opportunity at it as well, as it's match point London United. This is our first map for those that have just tuned in. It's a banger of a series already, so make sure to stick around nonetheless. But me and you both predicted London United to take this series, and well, Sassel, I mean, they've been putting up a fight. A tremendous comeback on their attacking side has put them exactly where they are, but London United 1 round away from success.
Now, how do they play this? No real damage done as of yet, but information gained. The utility already being used. Boom. Bombody will go out, try and find some information as well as it sneaks its way out. Jesse gonna out off a couple of shots, but for the time being, still no real conflicts for the moment. The jump peek from KBS didn't spot anyone in towards long, but he will have the information that Sky is at least over towards that position.
Absolutely. Right now, kicking things off immediately. Leonid's getting the knowledge, at least there is one towards B, but they don't know the deep aggression towards Hookah is going to be problematic to their approach if they want to take the B site, but Spike moving its way around towards A, and that is where Sassel plan to land. The question is, they throw this execute here, will it stick? We'll have to wait and see. His utility already on out. Neff does find the first. Oscar gone. Sassel down to 4 now. And immediately, this is going to be alarm bells ringing as Jesse finds another. Karak's quick trade. It's a 3 versus 4 scenario, and London United, the man out, 20 seconds remaining. Karak's going to try and get the spike down, at least giving them a chance, a shred of hope.
Spike down as well on the United. They got the man advantage on the retake. It's a 4 versus 2, but Sassel, they need to be flawless here. Leodard making his way in towards U-Haul to join up with Carracks. They're going for the trade play here. This actually could work in their favor. They're playing things a lot more passively. Monster's going to tap the spike, but not going to hold it. Swing coming through. It's Monster to find the frag. It's 1-1. Carracks, good for the first. Will he be aware of the second? Swinging in from short, and Misfit shuts things down. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got our victor of map number 1. It's going to be London United taking it OT number 3, 16-14. What a game we got there, Ryan. That was unreal, but it's London United taking the map pick at the very, very end.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well played. Map 1 in the bag. Now it goes to London United, but Sassel, after putting up a very valid fight, it's Icebox, their map pick on map 2. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after the break, bringing you the action on a very intense best of 3. It could go either way. You'll have to wait and see how things play out. See you in just a moment.
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to go into map number 2, and it's going to be Icebox. What a map number 1 we had, though. Let's first just talk about what we just saw. What a hectic map number 1. Was it 3 OTs we saw?
Yeah, triple overtime.
London United take it right in that 3rd OT, but I mean, what a game for map number 1.
Yeah, absolutely. You could not have asked for a better map 1. And as you mentioned, Icebox, our second map of the 3. This is SassL's map pick. And so you've got to think now at this point in time, you know, after a very close map 1, what does that say about map 2? You know, London VALORANT not as strong as they were on Bind. And so, that's going to lead some questions into the validity of map 2. But we're getting things underway with the, I guess, the agent picks to see what's going on and see who's doing what. And I think everything normal as it should be.
Yeah, one thing I was going to mention, right, with the new buff of Viper, she's become a bit of, pretty much an insta-pick for Icebox because she can single-handedly shut down a site. I'm seeing that here. Misfit, Carax, both picking up the Viper. Carax going for a Viper instead of Astra this time, but I think that's a smart decision here.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have to wait and see sort of how this one develops. Everyone picked, ready to go. And we're getting things off. Icebox, our second map of the series. And of course, right here on the Rix GG April Open. Yeah, I'm excited to get into this one.
So am I. I mean, one thing, we've had a little bit of like insider information as well that it's not one of the strongest maps for London United, so we really could see a good performance here, especially if SassL come up with the intensity that we saw them have in map number 1. They didn't take map number 1, it was a very close affair, but unfortunately for them it went towards London United. But I mean, if this is a map in which they feel a little bit more confident on, I mean, especially since they picked into it, then maybe this could be, you know, an opportunity to push us all the way to map number 3.
Yeah, so on VLR, it is SassL that have 4 games on record. They have won 3 of them, so 75% win rate. And to be fair, London United have played it more. They played it 14 times, and they have a 64% win rate on this map.
Okay.
Of which they have a 53% attacking round win percentage and a 52 defensive round win percentage.
It's not bad.
Not bad, no.
Not bad, but at the same time, though, I definitely think it's not one of the stronger maps, right? And this will be a real test here. Let's see how SassL will come out. It will be SassL starting on the attacking side and London United starting on the defense side. Already we see aggression make its way over towards this B side.
Yeah, absolutely. And now, well, they are going to be trying to kick things off quite nicely. Leodez, as you mentioned, taking some aggression towards B short. He will be looking to at least gather the information and facilitate a peek and try and get SassL advantageous in men. Right now, though, well, it's not going to happen. Oscar going to be patiently waiting. Everyone just sort of chilling out towards B. They don't want to hit it off immediately, but they are waiting for the right time to sort of send it out and go, you know what, we're ready for this one. In fact, they go for the ult orb and then rotate Neo. It's not even going to be the B play. They're going to head right back towards A. And with 50 seconds, I mean, you'd hope that this is going to be the actual execute.
Yeah, exactly. I think it is, right? Now they're going to be tested. Jesse will have heard the sound cue, so he's going to drop a shock dart coming in, trying to catch them on the way through. It does do a little bit of damage, but only a very, very small. The stage wall coming down will be shot out by the Frenzy, but they got aggressive in. Leodez opens things up, picks up first kill, and the spike will go down.
Very well played. Now SassL, 5 versus 4 retake. All the more possible. Misfit trying to make his way on forward to try and find a first, but no, denied of any presence just yet. Neff taking a fight as well. Oscar quite low HP, but will be caught out. Neff going to be using the Lear as well to get on up. Leodez, a triple kill in the round, a double imminently. K-Piz with 1. Oscar to trade, and a 1 versus 3 to the hands of Misfit. Impossible as Oscar domes him, and it's a first round on the board for SassL. A great start from them, may I say.
Yeah, very, very convincing start from SassL. That's what they needed, right? Because London United, they just pipped them at the end of round number 1, or map number 1, may I say. And that must be, you know, relatively heartbreaking. And for them, you know, obviously, they've put a lot of effort into that map, and fatigue does start to become a little bit of a factor. So, a nice confident start from them. They see them pick up a pretty confident buy coming into round number 2. We are going to see the Spectres picked up, and, of course, a little bit of a scope in the hands of Oscar, which is good for these long-range duels, especially over towards A.
Yeah, an interesting fact as well. This is the second time in now London United out of the 15 games they've played this. This is the 15th time, or out of the 15 games, this is their second time not bringing a jet forward into this one. So a recent change in the agent picks, and well, right now SassL demonstrating exactly who's boss, bringing on the double duelist as well. Misfit finding Karax in the meantime. All the better, though. Spike down, 4 versus 3. Sassel confident, it seems to be, and they're absolutely hammering in on towards this A site again.
Yeah, Monster. Well, he's forced into a bit of an awkward decision. He's going to drop the sentry down to try and mainly play for information to stop someone pushing up and towards rafters, but for now, it's going to be a pretty tough retake, I think, for the likes of London United in this 3 versus 4 situation. The real priority is just finding some sort of an exit frag. They're not going to go for the retake here. Exit frags are their priority as Leonis picks up one. A shot from Oscar once again. He's been lighting up the server with the scopes, and well, now it's hold on to 1. It's Capers. Just a classic in hand, and Oscar picking up 3. Brilliant round from him, and just like that, it's going to be a pretty comfortable second on the board for Sassel. They take a 2-0 lead, and with 4 remaining players.
Very well played. Heading into round 3, it's going to be quite different, though. London United being able to invest within the round is going to create some questions and some definite statements that could be made within this one. And, of course, we are just simply waiting for the freeze time to tick on down to get into a very juicy buy round for London United, but at the same time, Sassel opting to take the bonus round, Neo. We saw it from London United in the last, and they're doing it this one. Sassel confident with the SMGs.
I think it's a smart play, right? Because if you can take it, momentum heavily swings in your favour. Already they're making their way aggressive over towards B. The rotations are coming through. Misfit going to do something special here. The spike will go down, and that's the real priority. Now with the spike down, the pressure starts to build on the defender side for the retake.
Neff good for the first, though. That's going to be a promising factor for this retake. A very key piece to the puzzle. Jesse with another. Sassel suffering with these SMGs, but Alex in a very good position. Could be the difference maker. Nice shot, Leonhead. Oh, big damage onto the spike. Diffuser. Alex finds another. Neff now. He has got a Puggy at least, and now it's a 1 versus 2. Alex alone. Going to be dropping away. Vandal in hand as well. This could be big. He knows that the wall. Quick to go. Spike tapped and in fact stuck. Got to be careful. Nice shot on the first. Capers taps. Doesn't stick. Very nice shot. Crisis averted. London United find a first. Sassel close to victory, Neo.
Yeah, worryingly close. And for Sassel, they made that a very, very expensive round. It's brilliant stuff from the attacker's side. It kind of against the run of play as well. They pick up a good amount of frags. There's only 1 player remaining as well. For London United, they stop that long-term economy building up. And now for Sassel, of course, as you mentioned, that was just a bonus round. So anything they found in that was good in the long term for them. Spike down, frags found. Money starts to build up, and they can pretty confidently buy into the next. So it's a good round for London United to pick up the round, but you can't sleep on Sassel. They pick up 4 frags and a spike. On a bonus, that's pretty good.
Absolutely. And heading into this one, all eyes on London United once more. The response needs to be good. They need to chain their second together if they want to see at least a chance within this 4th round. And for Sassel, I mean, statements already being made. They know how to play Icebox. A confident pistol and a confident second round. A very close third as well. I mean, this has been a good start for them. Unfortunate to not convert. But the point is still there. They're making their way on forward. Oscar looking for something towards A, but Jesse reading into that play all too quickly. And that will be the smoke shield up. And everyone patiently waiting to execute towards this A site. Resurrection inbound. Oscar being brought back to life. And that screams all the worse. Wall going to be placed as well. All the better. Spike down. Sassel, 5 versus 5 retake. But at the loss of a Sage Ultimate, they've got to be careful.
Yeah, I have to be really careful here. Now with the spike down, the post ones all being set up. Funnily enough, it's a 5 versus 5 on the retake. No frags found to entry over towards a bomb site as Neff is making his way in. He's going to pop the ult as well. Turret drop for information. Nothing going to be spotted as of yet. And well, now the aggression comes in. It's wanted to open things up with a classic of all things. Liz finally wins home and wants to in for the trade. It's an absolute frag fest. They try and make their way out, and the spike will be tapped. Correct finds the frag. Jesse one of his own in a 1 versus 2. It's all on to Oscar.
Enemy remaining.
Oscar, good for 1. That's important. Capers finds it, but does he have the time on the spike? I don't believe so. He's running. And Sassel find a 3rd. Very well played from them all in all so far. A very nice clutch from Oscar there to find Sassel's success within round 4. Heading into round 5, London United suffering. You look at the creds in their bank. Not too great. Do they force around this Vandal, or do they want to eco and bring forward a buy within the next? Well, that's the decision they have to take, and they have to take it now.
Yeah, one of the things to kind of mention as well is the post pass that we started to see from Sasao have been absolutely immaculate. They're playing things perfectly. They know where the rotations are going to come from and how the aggression is going to be played. So for them, they can set themselves up in pretty confident crossfires and stop the spike being diffused. It's brilliant stuff, and the utility usage has been exquisite as well. Sasao, they put 3 on the board. They've taken a 2-round advantage and now already looking relatively confident, has to be said.
Yeah, nice shot. Oscar opening things up very nicely. Jesse catching the Vandal bullet to the head. Has left London United down the man already. Disadvantage with the pistols. It's just going to add to the success for Sassel to take. But even greater victory if London United can somehow squeeze this round out and pull it back together. Karak's got to be careful. Misfit knows of that angle, is careful. Does fire off a couple of shots, but doesn't connect with much. Neff going to get tagged up to the shock dart as well. Wall going to be placed. Spike down. Monster trying to pressure on forward. Leodez finds 1, and that will be a very easy round for Sassel. 4 now to their name, and Cape is to run, and Vandal saved within the next will enforce a full buy.
Yeah, it's a pretty confident start, has to be said, from Sassel. He mentions a map in which the likes of on the United, it wasn't their most confident map, and we're sort of starting to see here for Sassel, this is a very, very confident start from them. However, we saw how map number 1 started. London United were dominant. It was, if I'm right, a 9-3 half, and we kind of thought that, Sassel were down and out for the count, but they pushed it all the way to OT. So I don't want to count out London United so far, but it still will be a 4-1 start for Sassel, a 3-round advantage, and that long-term economy starting to look very fruitful.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, well, this is interesting, Neo. You mentioned, you know, this is all Sassel's game. This is their map pick. This is their chance at success. I mean, this has been a great performance from them so far. But London United, with a bye within this round, it could be all the better. And I'm excited to see where this one goes. 13 seconds until we kick things off in round 6. A full buy for both sides. A match of 2 beasts. One must be defeated, Neo.
Yeah, it's really hard to call this one. I think Sassel look like the slightly better side on map number 2, their own pick, but can they keep this momentum going in their favour? London United, they're trying to hold very passive over towards the side here, but the aggression looks like it's making its way towards B. The spike is still dropped just outside of mid, though, and Viper is just holding, waiting for that mid position. A wall up in place, though, will keep them at bay for the time being.
Absolutely. Leodez looking for some damage, looking for some serious stuff, but no, not yet. It's 1 minute and 15 on the clock, and Sassel's still yet to make a move, but they're confident towards this A site. Ultimate used, I can only assume that's going to be the London United Viper ultimate. Neff going to catch off 1. Sassel down the man now, and with this B bomb site absolutely smoked out completely by this Viper ult. I mean, that's going to create some problems. It hasn't got all the way towards site. Like, there's still a chance for a plant, but the presence there is going to be worrying. Monster, got to be careful. This player's pushing up. Oh, this could be bad. This could be very, very bad.
Yeah, Monster going to go down. He heard the sound cue when they took the first couple of shots, but unfortunately for him, couldn't find the frag, and just like that, they've made their way into towards kitchen. Now, the real problem is there's so much map control that they can rotate back around.
Yeah, absolutely. 25 seconds as well. Cape is getting the knowledge on Alex. The wall there. Spike gone. 20 seconds. They need to claim it back. Karak has found one, though. A big opportunity as well. Leodez with another. Spike picked up. Sassel. 1 versus 2. Karak's ultimate, but it's poorly used as Jesse swings wide. Finds the kill with ease. And it will be a second for London United.
And a needed one at that, let's say, because well, if Sassel, they ran away with that one, they could have broken that economy for London United, which is still a little bit on a teeter's edge. But for the likes of London United, that was a round in which they needed, because momentum wasn't really in their favour. Now they have an opportunity to start chaining together with a much more stronger buy. I think for the likes of Sassel, it most likely will just be a bit of an eco, maybe a half buy, maybe an SMG here or there, or not get a pistol, but it won't be the easiest buy, to say the least. And I think this could be an opportunity for London United to pick up 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Every chance as well. London United being in this scenario, they've got to try and make some work happen. Oscar, ultimate used as well. At least a position revealed. London United know that there is some presence towards A, and the jet ultimate as well is going to give away a lot of knowledge. Sassel going to be caught out. It's Oscar, in fact. Recon Bolt gathering that information. Neff now knows that there is going to be players in sight. Oscar, very nicely done. Finds the first kill. Going to continue to move on forward. Wall as well. to deny the plant. Very well played. First shot connects, second shot connects, and a third one could be fired off as well. It won't connect, but Jesse, very well played. Cararax, hello. Nice shot, Monster gone. London United down to 3.
Nice shot from Misfit though, dropping Leodeds on this sort of retake. They're making their way forward, but quite passively. Oscar holding, knives out ready. A right click here, despite being on low HP, is all he needs. He just needs the angle and... Oh, the rotation, but Misfit's going to spot the legs. Karash good for one of his own though on the trade, but KP is going to revive. And now this could become problematic. The 3 versus 2, and the Hunter's Fury is going to be dropped on towards the spike. Oh, he's playing time. This is brilliant.
That is so well played. Garak swings, does connect Monster with 1. They have the defuse. Oh, they killed the spike diffuser. No. Do they have the time? Yes, they do. Just London United. Oh my word, was that cutting it fine. Very, very well played from Sassel there, specifically as well from this man right here, Puggy. Finds the headshot as well onto the spike diffuser. Literally half a second later, and we'd have found ourselves in a different situation. 3-4 we stand. London United, although we said they weren't very good at this map, they're showing signs of life, Neo.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what we spoke about yesterday, right? With VALORANT ranked, they kind of make you play random maps, so you do get a taste of every map. You can't be one of those teams who's hard focused on just a few maps and you ban all the rest. You have to have knowledge of every single map, and we're seeing this here. London United, it's one of the maps that's not their strongest map in the pool, but they're showing that they can still play at the absolute highest level.
Absolutely, and now Cape is, well, he's got to be careful. Up close and personal on the other side of this smoke screen is going to be Huggy, admittedly behind cover for now. Our drone gathering some information. Cape is going to be spotted. Wall has to be dropped. Already broken through, though. Shattered defense gone. Nice first shot. Could find a second, but no. Puggy to deny, and that is going to be very interesting. 4 versus 3. London United, they are going to be at a bit of a detriment, but Neff finding a kill. That means they have to go back towards B with no A presence at all. London United, they should be expecting this.
Yeah, they should be, but does that benefit them in any way? They're making their way over towards the bomb side. Oh, the spikes are going down. Alex is so close, and Jesse's going to find the frag. The spray control finally finds the shot, and just like that, the spike's gone down. 45 seconds remaining, and oh, this spray transfer is perfect. Jesse, once again, through the smoke, he's found another frag, and in a matter of seconds, it's all onto Puggy in a 1 versus 3. Surely this is going to be a round in favour of the defender side, as Monster shuts things down. A brilliant hold from the likes of London United.
Very well played, and we're all tied up, Neo. 4 more rounds to go. And London United, signs of life. 3 rounds back to back to back now. And it is Sassel with the buy. This is going to be their full investment. They can't bring forward anything into the next if they eco, or rather if they buy here. And so we're looking at a very, very important round for Sassel. If they don't find themselves victory within this one, it is going to be very, very dodgy. Alex going to bring forward the buy as well. And round 9 kicking us off. London United, a do-or-die situation that will grant them half-time success if they win this round.
Yeah, it's going to be spot as well. KP is forced away from the angle, so a little bit of information gained, but... Oh, Jesse, all about timing there. It's going to fall away at the worst time, and Leodeds will drop Misfit. They're rotating over, and the spike does look like it's making its way over towards B. KP will drop a slow orb, so just slow down the momentum for the time being. Allow a rotation to come through and the support to come in as they try and lock things down with the man disadvantage.
Absolutely. Now, well, time ticking away. Leoded's got to be careful. Is on top of the boxes, moves on forward, does spam out. In fact, more of the wall to at least give his team a bit of an option, a chance at finding their way on towards this B side. But London United doing a very good job on holding on. He has spotted 1 though. That's important. All down as well. The spam on through. Cape is showing a very integral part. The spike to go down. Jesse to spam on through, but won't connect all too much. He does take a shot of his own. Monster looking to ultimate to get back on towards this site. And the Killjoy ult used.
Yeah, the Fender Killjoy will go down, and just how London United are trying to shut things down. They're trying to make this retake work in their favour. Low HP on Sober as well. Jesse needs to be careful, but Leodeds, what is that? He's found 2 in a matter of seconds. It's all onto Monster. He's in a 1 versus 3. 1 player low being the Sova. He needs to try and remain flawless here, but he's now vulnerable. He's walked in to the Viper's Pierce, and this could become worrying. What is that shot from him? He's low on health. He's making his way, trying to rotate round in towards yellow crate. I think Sassel played this to perfection. Unfortunately for Monster, he won't be able to find anything. And Leodeds with a quad kill in the round. He will go down to the spike, but it does not matter. It's brilliant from Sassel. What a hold from them.
Leodeds is a genius. That double kill could not have asked for anything better. A triple within the round as well, or in fact a quad kill within the round has put him at 15-6 overall. Neo, a spectacular performance as you mentioned. The two duelists at the top as expected. For London United though, it isn't really all the same. The Rain and Neff sitting on smack bang middle, and Jesse surprisingly 9-6 right now. A very good performance from him from map 1 has converted towards map 2, and now well, we're kicking things off. A bit of a tactical pause here, I do believe. London United taking this time once again to just rethink their strategies. But all in all, I mean, a promising half for London United. But Sassel being their map pick, just showing exactly why they enjoy playing this.
Exactly. It's been a brilliant start. And once again, as we said, another ultimately even performance, right? A round-for-round affair from these two sides. So little to kind of tell them apart. And I don't know what to say, but, you know, we could see it go right down to the wire once again, the same way it did in map number 1, because these two sides are so evenly matched. I think either way this series goes, the other one will have to, you know, pat themselves on the back for putting up such a good fight. It could literally go either way because of how even these two sides are.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything is possible now with Sassel prepared for the best once more. Neff just throwing his gun on top. I've never seen that before.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Learn something new every day. I knew you could get on the box, but I didn't know you could throw guns from the rope onto it.
There we go. A little bit of a game to keep them entertained while we're in this quick tech pause. Hopefully, not too much of an issue, but that's one of the things, I guess, with, you know, online anything, right? Online any esports, you do have a few more tech issues. Whether you have, you know, internet issues or, you know, hardware issues, the whole lot, right? That's just online CSGO or online Valorant or online League of Legends. All of them have these issues. And hey, you know, with the way things are going, we could see LANs coming in the future. With Valorant, we have, you know, the likes of the Iceland LAN coming very soon over towards CSGO. We have the PLG Major, all this stuff. So, you know, in the future, we could see things like that with LANs. But we have the game come back on your screens in just a second. And tech pause is finally over and under, and we're getting underway with this next round. And it's Astel who lead 5-4.
Absolutely. We see now Ultimate being used already as the attacking Sova, who's in Hunter's Fury to try and get the knowledge. Oscar going to be denied of presence right now. Misfit has low toxin levels, so he'll have to drop all of his utility for the time being. We'll let that regenerate with 1:10 still to play for. Sassel looking towards B once more. 4 players in towards this area. Misfit as well. Going to be dropping the poison once more, trying to get the knowledge peak. Oh, it could be good. Nice shot. Finding Puggy. Drops the poison as well. And the spike dropped as well. All the knowledge gained. Sassel, they fumble a very important player.
Oh, what's that? Shot indeed. Okay, if he's to those first 2 kills, with the res coming through, though, it is still going to be a 3 versus 4 now. Of Alex picking up that shot towards KBs, dropping the man in form, and it looks like they're making their way over towards B. They will lock out this side to Vandal Collect as well. The spike tried to go down, but Jesse once again through the smoke. He knows the lineups oh too well.
And finally a wall raised. Alex looking to plant, but there you go. The swarm grenade inbound. Alex going to be caught out. Or never mind. A double kill already. Going to tap the spike, but try to neutralise Neff from behind as easy as could be. London United 5. SAS L 5. And that is going to be all tied up once more. Big couple of rounds ahead. Will we see a 7-5 or will it go 6-all? We'll find out soon. But, I mean, so far, so good for both sides, Neo. And this is very, very similar to the first game. Not in terms of round sort of, I guess, movement, but in terms of how close it is. You know, at the end of the game, we're all tied up. But through this one, it seems to be a little more even for both sides.
Yeah, exactly, right? This is a sort of the same way we saw the latter half of map number 1 play out. A complete round-for-round affair, and so hard to kind of tell these two sides apart. And same again to map number 2. It shows how evenly matched they are, and really kind of shows how they have to really go into that tactical book to try and find a way to defeat the other.
Neff, nice first shot. Carax, quick trade. There is going to be the res from Capers to get his teammate back to life. Oh, Carax, a very important shot. Could have taken down Neff again and the ultimate wasted, but no, does stay alive. Monster finds another. London United set for 6. Jesse with 1, Jesse with a second. And as easy as could be, London United guarantees some success at half time, but Sassel, their fight for 6 is now on.
Yeah, exactly. And The rest worked in their favour there. The spray down was sublime as well from Jesse. Brilliant stuff. And just like that, London United once again taking that 1 round advantage. But both sides can muster up a pretty strong, confident buy. You see the Phantoms, the Vandals, the full armour, and a lot of utility coming into the next. The real kind of issue though is London United, in that long term, their economy is just slightly stronger. So if they can take this round away from Sassel, well, it is of course the last round, but a bit of momentum heading into that second half, which is a big factor.
Absolutely, that's finding the first and important opener as well. Puggy going to use the Aldrone to get some knowledge. Misfit, got to be careful, spotted out. The Aldrone giving away everything, and he's going to be pinged 3 times. He is going to try and dip away. Nice shot to Arrow, in fact, Misfit. Monster, Misfit again. How has he stayed alive there? It's a beautiful double. London United up by 1. Sassel crumble under the pressure. A very nice double from Misfit, and that leaves London United in great steading for 7. Neo, what did we just witness?
Yeah, what are we seeing here? Now it's all in a 3 versus 2. But the real thing to watch out for is that Viper, Sova, and Reyna all have their ults. So I can still see there's been a very hectic end to this half here. They are making their way slowly over towards A, but they're trying to clear all the angles. Carrick's going to clear in towards that close right angle, where sometimes people just tuck themselves in there and just wait for the rotation to play the trigger discipline. But Oscar, he's pushing forward. The Jet trying to get as much space information as he can, and well, if he picked up that orb as well, or a kill, he gets an ult himself.
Absolutely. Right now, 30 seconds to go. Sassel, they're in a great chance. And as you mentioned, Viper ultimate in, but a Sova ultimate and a Reyna ultimate for like London United. This could be big. Neptune in 1. Ultimate used by Carrick. Will plant the spike. An important part of this play. But all the better now as he sits within it, patiently waiting for a chance to shine, a chance to find something. We'll try and dip around, and very nice. Swarm grenade doing some damage. It's important as well. Smoke integrity. Oh,
no way.
God. That is so well played from Karax. No one knows he's inside, but to be fair, I don't think the Aldrone has checked every crevice, and he sits behind it. Oh,
so smart.
Monster. That was intelligently played, but so well played from Karax there all in all. And netted a fuse with gifted 7-5 overall.
I think Monster may have spotted the gun barrel there, or it was the common pre-fire, but regardless, brilliant played. London United, they pick up a 2-round advantage. Technically speaking, one of the biggest advantages we've seen so far in this series. Brilliant stuff, to say the absolute least. And, well, for the likes of London United, an opportunity here. If they pick up this pistol on, they can start running away with it. But if Sassel pick it up, they can tie things up 7-7 pretty comfortably. So it's all to play for. This pistol on, actually a really big deciding factor in terms of the momentum into half number 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Sassel, desperate times call for desperate measures. They need to find themselves some footing once more within this series. We'll have to wait and see how it goes, though. Of course, we kick things off. Second pistol and the last of Icebox, at least. An important situation once again. 5-7. Sassel now on the defensive side, arguably their better side as well. But then again, London United more success on the attacking. We'll have to wait and see how that one pans out.
Does indeed. They're making their way aggressive over towards A. The information spot as well. The Aldrone has spotted one, but they are going to fall back. Carrax, look at this angle though. Look at this gap.
Oh, it could be all the better now when Carrax gifted this chance, this opportunity. Toxins are low. Has to drop them at some point. Monster pushing on forward. Will anyone check this corner? I'd hope so. It's quite a prominent one at that. And here we go. First angle check. Jesse to find it. Very well played. Misfit and Neff to find one apiece. London United all the better. Nice shot. Double dink from Oscar. Jesse will catch the trade. And a 4 versus 1. Sassel, I mean, down and out for the count within the pistol. And that's going to raise some certain concerns.
It's going to raise some concerns indeed. They're making their way up towards Rafters. Now, Alex, a 1 versus 4 is Oscar. But Killjoy's low on HP, spotted from below though. The information gained. Misfit now knows where he is, as well as the rest of the team. They can start rotating in, trying to find this frag. With the dart found and the dart dropped, I think it's just a matter of time. He just dropped Misfit though, but he's spotted out by the dart. The jumping from Jesse. Frenzy, oh, too good. And just like that, it's an 8th on the ball for London United. A 3-round advantage for them, and an opportunity to really close out in half number 2 and take the series 2-0.
Absolutely. Very well played all in all. And to go 8-5, as you mentioned, you know, this is a great opportunity, an easy as could be chance to just secure the series in general. We'll have to wait and see how this plays out. And it is Sassel on the eco within this one. London United, of course, winning the round, bringing forward 5 Spectres. It's going to be an interesting one, to say the least. It's looking like a 9th on the board for London United. But, you know, anything could happen.
Yeah, exactly. Can't count them out by any means here. But for the likes of United, they spaced out quite nicely. They're trying to get a lot of map control. And one thing to mention, there's actually no one over towards A.
Absolutely.
If
And
Monster
that is
clears
gonna be-
this,
yeah,
that
this
could
could
be
be
it.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But look at where the spike's currently directed towards. It's towards this B site, and that's scary. If they push on forward, they get no information with this Aldro. They might just simply just go for it, and then they run into a stack. It shouldn't be a problem. Or this Aldro, or this is, look at this. I've never seen this before. 4 players stacked behind yellow box.
Oh my god.
No one's going to check this.
This
No
could be
one's going to
brilliant.
check this. Yeah, they're going to find maybe a player. And there you go. First kill found. Jesse, quick response. 2 for 1, a 3 for 1. Jesse mopping him up, shutting them down. Puggy has found one in the meantime. And the Vandal picked up onto Leodets, but only good for the one. Cave his to trade. And London United successful in a night. But a damaging round. 2 kills, Neo. I mean, had they have gone to the other side, had they have gone to A, it really would have been all 5 surviving.
It would have been flawless, right? They went over towards that other side. But regardless, I guess for the likes of Sassel, they found a couple of frags. So that's all they can really, care about too much there. Brilliant stuff to say the absolute least. And with a 4-round advantage, this is starting to become slightly worrying for Sassel because on United, they're getting ever so close at all illustrious round number 13. They only need 4 more.
Yeah, absolutely. 4 away from success. He made a very valid point. We'll have to wait and see. Leodets, he's going to be patiently waiting. He knows that there's at least a Sova in close proximity. Neff to take the fight and Leodets to find the first. A very big opener as well. They'll simply drop away. And, well, nice shot from Oscar. 5 versus 3 now. Sassel doing a very, very good job of manipulating the play so far within the buy. And they brought themselves a 2-man advantage to take to the table, but misfit maybe other plans, but no, denied by Alex. And it will be a 6th, most definitely, for Sassel.
Yeah, exactly. They're making their way in the Aldra and trying to find some information here, but actually not going to spot anything. So this could be a bit of false security as they make their way still over towards B. The 2 versus 5 here. The dart will be shot out. Jesse swinging through. Sassel's done a really good job of shutting down this B bomb site, and they haven't been spotted by the Aldron as well. So the false security really might start to play a fact here. Crossing over towards yellow. Jesse good for 1. Made that 2 as well. His job's correct as well.
Very well played, Jesse. Still with a chance for London United, but then this one, the wall is going to be simply there to try and buy some time. It's a poor wall at that, though. There's a gap right in the middle of it because Sassel have gifted them a chance, a possibility now. Leodet's finding 1. Jesse dropped. And, well, all down to Cape. It's good for 1 with a pistol. We'll try and transition over to the rifle, but Leodet finds it. And his lap is closing out a 9-6 scoreline. London United still, they are going to be quite close. 4 rounds to success, but Sassel closing the gap once more.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. And what a needed round, right? We mentioned that they were starting to walk on thin ice, Sassel, but they pick up a 6, bringing a deficit only to now 3. And, well, an opportunity. The problem is, though, that economy is slightly worrisome, to say the least. We're going to see a Bulldog picked up by Puggy and Oscar. I don't even know what he's going to pick up. Maybe a Spectre, maybe a Bulldog himself. It's going to be not the easiest buy, despite winning the round.
Absolutely. And it's interesting to see London United already quick to go. Oscar getting the ultimate, though. That's important. Leodet's finding the first. Drops away as well. And easy as could be. Oscar is ready and raring. Could be a first kill, but no. Ooh, fires off 1, though. I thought he was going to right-click it. That would have been bad, but no. He is going to try and push on up. Neff low HP. Oh, my word, Neff. Lovely shot. Taking out Oscar. Ultimate gone. And Sassel down level now. In a 4 versus 4 scenario. All the better. With a 1:05 on the clock as well. London United still yet to make a move, but the A site, most definitely the way they want to head.
Yeah, now Leodets, he's just playing things a little bit slow. Cape is boosted up onto our top position. Jesse, oh, Capers, what a shot. So aware, knew where he could be. Cleared the angle with ease in the Owl drone, starting to look for information. Now they're clearing the information. Well, looks like a matter of time. Getting the spike down will put the pressure on towards Sassel in this 4 versus 3 situation.
London United doing a very good job to manipulate the play towards A. The spike coming down. It's Jesse to slam it down. And Sassel now a near impossible retake. 4 versus 3. It has been leveled out by the hands of Alex. Very well played all in all. Ball down as well. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh no! They fumbled the play so greatly. Never mind the ultimate there to save the day. Thank God they had that one. Neff to find a diffuser. A second kill found as well. Neff cracked as hell. As it's just down to Alex now. 1 versus 2. And everything to do. Jesse up top. Neff trying to bait the play below. Will find the first, but Jesse to swing, to trade. Beautiful teamwork from London United, and it's granted them a 10th. 3 away from victory to find this series 2-0.
Yeah, stunning stuff, and just like that, with double digits on the board, this could be the beginning of the end. It's fantastic stuff, it has to be said, and that's how the pressure is really starting to mount. With a 4-round deficit, and London United only needing 3 rounds, this could become really worrisome, and maybe the beginning of the end. So they have had some moments of brilliance, but the real kind of problem has been that economy. They've been just struggling time and time again, being put into eco situations, and of course, when you come in with a significantly lower buy, it just becomes that much harder. But see Alex going aggressive here, and he could be punished, and he will do. Monster picking up the first frag.
Beautifully done. Monster doing a very good job to open up for London United, getting the heal as well. All the important as Karak spotted, converted, Neff. Lovely headshot and an 11th inbound for London United as they dart towards this B site. It's open for the taking. They've got to be quick with it. However, Leoded's in with a rotate, with a ghost. It's not looking too likely. Tries to tap on through, won't find all too much just yet. Capers will find the kill. Misfit to slam down the spike. And an 11th on the ball for London United. A 2-0 could be imminent, but Sassel, we know they're willing to put up a fight.
Yeah, we know they are, but can they do anything here? No, they can't. Neff will pick up that final kill on towards Oscar, and well, just like that, a flawless round for the likes of London United means they go up to 11 and are just moments away from picking up the series 2-0, moving on towards that final. Sassel, a valiant performance for them, but on their map pick, it just hasn't quite been good enough. They were brilliant on map number 1, but on Icebox, it hasn't gone their favour so far. Fortunately for them, they will be picking up a pretty confident buy coming into next. And Oscar opting for the Operator pickup. We haven't seen the Operator used too much so far in this series, so that could be the defining factor.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we're kicking things off in a very important round here. It is going to be the pressure inbound. Oscar to find the first Operator. Doing a very nice job. I think the first that we've seen so far. Cape is quick for the res though, and so, well, easy as could be. We're back to a 5 versus 5.
Exactly how they play this, and this shot as well. Oscar forced to an angle. Just going to hold that close position right by the wire, but Neff drops the flash coming through. Oscar will be caught by, and he'll have to fall off the angle. Still, this slowed down and pins it into a, whoa, high position here.
Yeah, absolutely. Leoded's got to be careful back at the site, patiently waiting. Misfit to find the first, though. London United up the man, even though it was the opener found by Sassel. The resurrection making all the difference. It's now a 2 versus 3. Oscar, very nice shot to catch off Monster. 1 bullet left before he has to reload. Spike to be set down. No one's covering, but a missed shot from Oscar. Oh, that's unfortunate. The spike goes down to 2 versus 2. That really could have been the difference maker. And well, now problems occur because the retake set. Neff to find 1. They know the second will be inbound. It's Karax against all odds, and he will be taken down. Neff playing that to perfection as a 12th secured by London United, and it seems to be a one-way ticket to the grand finals. This is map point and series point to London United.
Yeah, that missed shot with the Operator was everything. If he picked up that kill, they just, composed themselves for the second, took the shot, hit it, dropped the spike. That could have been it. That could have been round 1 at 7th on the board for Sasso, but just the pressure really mounted just a little bit too heavily on those shoulders, and well, unfortunately, they fluffed their lines. For the likes of Sasso, they need to be flawless for 6 consecutive rounds now to push us to overtime. I think your prediction of a 2-0 on United might actually be correct here, because Sassel, they need a lot here to take this to OT and even push this to map number 3.
Yeah, absolutely. All the better if London United secure themselves, because there's no panic, no worrying. If they throw this map, then, momentum heavily in Sassel's favour, so they have to close this out for validity as well. Jesse finds the first. Sassel down to 4, make it down to 3. Jesse taking down Leodeds as well. Very well played. Ultimate whipped out. Buggy looking for 1. Alex quick res onto Leodeds. Quick trade, however. Jesse with a triple kill. Capers looking for more. Neff with 1. Puggy is going to silence the best efforts of Jesse. Sova does go down. Karax drops. Puggy alone, and we will see London United head to the grand final. Sassel's best efforts cut short as 13-6 off second and final map. London United, they find themselves a spot in the grand final. Neo, what a series.
What a series indeed. Map number 1, so tight, right? And for that one, it was so hard to kind of call between either of them. But map number 2, even though it was not London United's pick, they were dominant. What a performance from them. So, That means that London United, they move through in towards that grand final, and what a way to do it as well. Having a look at the bracket up on your screen, of course, on the United make it through to the next stage. Dark Gaming 1-2-3 tap, their game is still ongoing and it's currently on to map number 3. It's 1-1 as we sit here and talk. So it's exciting to see who will make it forward into that next stage. Will it be Dark Gaming, who we've seen already, or 1-2-3 tap? I'm excited to see that one. Regardless, we're going to be going to a quick extended break, or a relatively extended break, before we wait for that game to finish and before the grand final gets underway. Ladies and gentlemen, stick around and we'll see you all in just a little bit of time. See you soon.
fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do. Baby, while we're And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't wanna do. Baby, while we're young, baby, while we're
Well, hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It is that time. We're into the finals, and what a matchup we have for you. We have 1-2-3 Tap versus London United. London United saw earlier on stream a 1-2-3 Tap, a newcomer to the scene. Well, I'm looking forward to this one. Retro, what a game we have on our hands.
Absolutely, grand finals time, and it's 1-2-3 Tap. The underdogs to the contest currently ranked 75th in Europe compared to London's United 33rd. So, I mean, two very high-level teams coming up against each other to determine who will be the winner of the Ricks GG April Open. As mentioned, it's the grand finals you see on screen. The bracket, I mean, it's gone as expected. You know, Sassel nearly pull up a bit of a fight in their best of three, and then also yesterday we watched Animal versus Duck Gaming. That was a close one as well, and, you know, all in all, it's gone fairly well, and obviously we now end ourselves with a grand final, an amazing grand final with that, and our veto coming in now.
Yeah, I think this veto is going to be a really, really big factor, right, for both of these two sides. It kind of sets the precedent, right? How are you going to play it? Is it tactical? Is it going to be, you know, that kind of more aggressive style of play? I mean, see the first two bans, Haven and Icebox, straight away out. I'm quite happy with the Icebox not being here. I know you might be a little bit miffed, but Ascent will be our first map. And I've got to say, I think Ascent may be my favourite map. I'm a big fan.
Ascent, Bind, Split are the best of three maps. I'm interested to see sort of how Bind goes, the middle one of the three. It's a big one at that. I mean, there's always room for upset, always room for error. It's the Ricks GG April Open, anything goes. And I mean, Neo, we watched just a couple of hours ago a huge upset nearly happen. In fact, it was by a minimal amount, triple overtime, we saw the London United game go. To win out on the opposition map pick. So London United, I mean, definitely a little bit scared after that one. Hopefully they've done a little bit of fine tuning from the downtime between games and stuff like that. But all in all, I'm just sort of excited to see how this one develops and how it sort of progresses as a game all in all, because it's a very important one. As mentioned, grand finals, £1,000 goes to the winning team, Neo. It's nothing there's nothing to shy away against.
Exactly, and one of those things, one thing to mention that was on stream is that 1-2-3 Tap versus, if it was Duck Gaming, I think it was, they went to OT as well. So, you know, a close game there. So I think going into this final, it will not be a one-sided affair. I'm expecting to see a really, really close game between both of these two sides. As you mentioned, two high-level teams, but I think London United, they're slight favourites. But I'm going to put you on the spot. Give me your prediction. What's the series? What's it going to be?
Oh, you've thrown me really under the bus here. You know what? Do you know what? I don't think I've been wrong with a prediction all weekend, Neo.
No, you haven't.
The pressure's on. The pressure's on.
I've been wrong all the way, so I've got no pressure.
Do you know what? I'm going London United 2-0.
2-0. Okay, so I was going to go for a similar score. I think London United are the favourites coming into this, so I was going to go London United 2-1. But there's one player I do want to mention who, time and time again, I've seen them in multiple of these Ricks tournaments, and every single time they put up a ridiculous performance. One to watch is Vong. Keep an eye out for Vong on the jet as well. He is insane, such a cracked player. I'm sure we'll see some of his prowess today, and he's one they're going to have to try and shut down, because when he gets rolling, he is ridiculous.
Absolutely. You mentioned it perfectly. You know, Vong is a very strong player. I'm looking across the board, though, Elio. We've seen a couple of times as well on stream. A fantastic individual as well. Very smart with how he plays. It's not exactly like the flashy style we're used to seeing. It's quite conserved, but knows exactly what's going on the map. And we're kicking things off, as mentioned, you know, map 1-1-2-3 Tap versus London United. We'll have to wait and see. I'm interested to sort of wonder how it's going to develop, and how it goes in general. And it seems to be 1-2-3 Tap on the defensive side to kick things off, Neo. I'm interested to see how they fare. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, they're going aggressive already over towards A, and MTS going to have to fall back. He doesn't want to over-aggress too much as the L drone comes swinging its way in. Going to teleport his way in towards Under Heaven and go for another angle as he's going to drop the concussion coming through. Safa coming into support.
Oh, Neff, beautiful first shot. MTS gone from the round, and that's going to put a lot of pressure towards the A site as London United funnel on through. Shot dart inbound to try and catch the spike plant. Misfit to find one in the meantime. Xander, quick response. It's Vong out of the equation. Misfit to go as well. The quick trade for Xander, giving them all the advantages now in a 3 versus 4 scenario. London United looking strong. Xander takes a dink. Nice shot from Monster. Finishes the job mid-air. Safa response yet again. The 1-for-1 trades have been good, but London United need to pick up the pace, and considering 2 players on low HP, they just got to hold on to what they have.
them. It's going to be a rough one coming in. Elio pick up one, but Monster in there for the trade, leaving all on to Safa in a 1 versus 2 with low HP. Going to jump his way across, going for a couple of bunny hops and Monster. He's going to pick up a 3k to start things off, and round number 1 goes the way of London United. What a start for them, and on their map pick, off to that confident start that we saw in spades in that earlier map on the stream. Very good start from them. 3 for Monster, 1 for Misfit, 1 for Neff. Already seeing the fraggers that we saw really pop off in that first stage on the stream come again in towards the finals. Brilliant start. And now for them, coming into round number 2, they're going to have that nice confident buy. We see the Spectres come out on display, full armor, and a good amount of utility. Once we tap, this is going to be a bit of a tough round.
Yeah, absolutely. All the more possible. 1, 2, 3 tap, as you mentioned. A hard task ahead of them. Xander already taking a bit of fire from mid. Neff going to try and dip on through as well, using the Lear to get on forward. Just needs to be a little cautious of the players around. You know, with a possible peek from short as well, and the rush from B tunnels, they know everything is possible. Jesse taking the first contact. Elio, low HP, shock dart inbound, nothing connects, and so, well, as easy as that, it'll be early damage done. London United up HP and weaponry within the round, but still a 5 versus 5. Anything's possible.
Anything is possible indeed, but, you know, not the best weapons for 1 to 3 tap, and already taking a good amount of damage, especially Sova currently sitting on a very low amount of HP, as London United are making their way over towards B. There's only a couple of players here, and one of them being that low HP player. Indeed, it's going to be a tough one. Xander holding from this back alley position, trying to find something, but he's located.
Yeah, got to be careful. Xander does find the first. Now it's all the more important. He's going to dip away. Jesse, quick trade. The response is good. Needs to find more, though, on the back of the site. Xander going to be caught out. The over-aggression extended upon MTS in the meantime. Has found one with a classic and has picked up the Spectre for a second kill. Denied by Neff of the triple. Safa going to be blocked out of this B site. Has got the Ghost in hand. Looking for a quick kill. If he can find anything, that'll be good. A dink onto Misfit will be enough as he's silenced by the headshot. And very well played. London United 2-0 up.
Yeah, an expensive round though for London United. A good couple of frags there from 1 to 2 tap. They pick up 3 kills and they stop London United building up that long-term economy. Now for them, normally this would be seen as more of a bonus round. I'm sure they're going to buy kind of accordingly. Not going to overexpend. Try and stick above 2k is roughly normally how you play it. Monster is going to go for that full expenditure, picking up the Vandal. But for the most part, sticking roughly above that 2k mark, which allows them to buy pretty comfortably into next regardless of the outcome of this round. Either way, it's London United with a 2-0 lead.
Absolutely. And now pressure through mid. Neff looking for some early contact. This bonus round has put some limits on the possible chances. The odds quite literally shifted in the 1-2-3 tap's favour, but there's no saying no to a chance. Vong is going to be pinged. They need to be careful. Nice shot. Neff to open up. Elio, quick response. They need to double down on that though. Misfit back and forth. Safa in the meantime has found one. A 3 versus 3. Got an Odin in the equation. This round is wild, Neo.
What a way to start things off. Now in a 3 versus 3, this could go literally either way. They're making the aggressor up towards shore. MTS might get the drop, however, as the stage will start to be dropped. Spots the first, but doesn't manage to pick up the frag. He's swinging through, and he picks up the first, but traded quickly.
Very well played. There is going to be the spike information gathered. Oh, Safa, nice shot. 1 versus 2 now. All the more possible. Alarm bot from Monster drop. Still yet to plant the spike. Swarm grenades are down as well. Going to tap the spike and now stick it. He knows he's got to. Aldrone going to be pushing on in. Is going to spot him and Safa to find the last. It's a first round on the board for 1-2-3 tap, but the buy round from London United imminent to match the best efforts of the defensive side.
Yeah, a good way to start off in the same sort of situation, right? A very expensive round on their... Well, I mean, they made it very expensive, right, London United, despite it being a bonus round for them. It will be 1-2-3 tap, picking up their first round on the board and, you know, getting off to a good start. And now there's an opportunity then for here to start picking up some momentum, chaining some rounds together and really start kind of putting a dent in towards London United's confidence. But it will be the full expenditure as well for London United. Money isn't the greatest over for Monster, but he's going to go for the Spectre buy, which is by no means too bad. One thing to mention though, Elio, he's picking up the Odin.
Yeah, again, to be fair, it's a very viable strategy on this map. Running it towards the B site. Yeah, blasting through the wall.
Yeah,
exactly that. It's as easy as could be. You see the lineup coming in now. He's going, you know what?
No.
I'm ready. And here you go. Spam on through. Some early damage quite possibly done, but nothing too much just yet. Neff reading into that all too well. The Aldrone coming across as well. The recon dart. Oh my word, it's going to do some serious damage. Elio, close but no cigar. Neff to find the opener. Is Xander gone? And that's the Reina gone. And a Killjoy ult coming on through the lockdown and bound. Let's see what they can do. 1, 2, 3 tap reduced to 4. Vong, nice shot onto Capis through the corner of the smoke. And now the pressure is inbound. The Odin gone. Elio removed. And now London United find themselves success on the B sides.
Exactly. I thought the Odin could maybe do a little bit more damage, but unfortunately not quite working in that way. And now, well, it's a 4 versus 3. If London United, the priority is trying to get that spike down, which now goes down, puts the pressure on the defender side. Bong, drop by Jesse. If the rotate comes through, it's a 2 versus 4, and this is looking very favourable for London United to put a 3rd on the board.
Yeah, nice shot from MTS, but good for one. Monster even using the Odin against them in the end of that round. It's a 3rd on the board for London United, and I mean, this is going to be quite problematic for the 1, 2, 3 tap side, being, you know, not exactly their best of maps, considering this is London United's map pick. You still got to bear in the back of your mind, you know, you've got to put up and fight on this map. Otherwise, you know, momentum might just shift in London United's favour. And for those that don't know, momentum, it works across maps as well. It doesn't matter within rounds.
Oh, 100%. So, I mean, we saw it in series number 1, didn't we?
Exactly that. Exactly that. And so, I mean, all the pressure still on both sides. The grand final is an important one to win. But at the same time, I mean, 1, 2, 3 tap is still early doors. And, I mean, things can change at a lightning pace, Neo. And I'm excited to see sort of how this one progresses.
Yeah, excited too. And already Jesse off to a fantastic start. Drops Xander, and in doing so, man advantage in favour of London United. Now, Elio's in this close angle with just a classic. Not the easiest weapon that didn't coming through. Netflix on one of his own. Misfit on the trade. In a matter of seconds, they shut things down. And with 4 remaining players, as London United taking a 4th round on the board. A 3-round advantage for them. And already a very confident start for the London United side. And this is what we saw in series number 1 on the stream. They really have this potential to start running away with the momentum. And unless 1, 2, 3 tap, you know, change things up, this could become quite worrisome.
Absolutely. And right now, well, the direction of this game seems to be taking one for the better. London United most certainly looking strong within this one. 1, 2, 3 tap
right here
aren't looking too grand. And so a 4th round on the board now for the London United side. It's going to become a little more problematic. Wall is going to be in place. Safa looking for a first in night. Has to self-heal as well. An ability gone, an important one at that. As 1, 2, 3 tap early doors, they take a disadvantage.
Yeah, now how do they play this, right? With this sort of disadvantage, how are they going to make it work in their favour? Still, the 5 vs 5 ensues. One thing to mention, look at the ults that are ready to be popped at any second. Hunter's Fury in the post plant for London United is so strong.
Absolutely. Time, well, it's ticking away though. 1, 2, 3 tap. They've still got to hold on for a minute, but a minute is going to be quite a constraint for London United. Right now, MTS dropping a little bit of cover, ready to steal some sight as well as they pressure on forward towards this A site. They need to be careful. MTS going to get spotted. They know the location of one. Neff to push on forward first. Spams the close corner to make sure no one's there. Rainer ultimate popped as well, and Hunter's Fury inbound as well. All the more important, London United are successful on their approach towards that.
Now swinging through, in towards heaven. The first player spotted. KP and Neff both picking up 2 frags their own in a matter of seconds, even now in a 5 versus 3. Neff, we're doing a good job. But Elio, the spam through and towards Neff is good for the frag, but vulnerable now. Xander sits in towards short, trying to stay alive as Jesse picks up the frag on towards Elio.
Beautifully done, and now well time's going to be a constraint. 1, 2, 3 tapping on 2 versus 4. Absolutely wiped. London United find 5 by means of elimination. The spike down going to help their cause as well. A convincing start to them on this first map. 5-1 the score, and I mean, look at the weaponry. They haven't really had to buy back all too much. They're just keeping the guns that they can, spreading the love and the money across the players, and as simple as that. I mean, 5-1 the scoreline, Neo. A dominating start to this best of 3.
Yeah, we're starting to see kind of shades of what we saw from London United on Icebox, right? A very dominant performance, and, well, they're showing why they are the favourites coming into this finals matchup. A 1 to 3 tap, we know they have the potential. Unfortunately for them, they'll be coming into this round with just a bit of an eco buy. The Sheriff in the hands of Vong going aggressive, but he could be aggressive in seconds. 3 players are making their way there.
Absolutely right.
Made that 5.
Yeah, got to be careful. Vong absolutely deleted. Now, well, the pressure is on. Elio up close. Judge, not good for anything. Neff, quick shot, and that's as easy as could be. They find themselves a 5 versus 3 once more. London United shutting 1, 2, 3 tap out of the site completely.
Yeah, now it's the MTS making its way forward, but just tucked his angle. Jesse doesn't want to give up anything. On the flank, the turret will spot one, give away the information, but MTS picks up the frag until Jesse really manage to pick up a second. No, he won't. Misfit. Phantom finds the frag in a matter of seconds. It's a 2 versus 4, and London United in the post plant have been sublime. How do they play this? Safa's making his way forward. Okay, Neff picks up the kill into a Xander. Monster shuts down Safa, and just like that, it's all over. Brilliant stuff, and well, with 3 remaining players, London United are looking dominant. They've got a 5-round advantage, and not only that, that long-term economy is looking sublime. It's been a brilliant start for London United. Can 1-2-3 Tamp, do what's needed to get back into this. Fortunately for them, they will be able to make a pretty comfortable buy coming into next. We're going to see Vong pick up that operator. And this is where Vong starts to sort of thrive, right? Vong with the operator and the jet pick. We've seen that throughout since the early iterations of Valorant. The jet operator work into its fullest form and kind of work here. We see Safa drop the slow orb and Vong holding in towards mid. Oh, he's spotted by the recon bolt, and now this could be problematic.
Absolutely. Hunter's Fury used. It's going to be Jesse firing off the first shot. First contact made. Nothing too substantial found just yet as they continue to fire off. London United wasted ultimate arguably, but it's information gathered, and that's the most important factor. At the scoreline of 6-1, London United could afford to be ballsy. They could afford to throw anything at the 1-2-3 tap side because everything they've thrown so far has stuck. And there we go. Again, Neff using the ultimate. Lear used. Safa got to be careful. Neff to take his head off completely. And that's a first kill found. MTS needs to find a response. Misfit, quick trade, and London United so far so good as they find themselves at a 5 versus 3.
Now Vong's making it into a heavy piece spam though, taking quite a lot of damage as well, and the Vandal lining up. Neff knows his lineup so too well, picked up a lot of damage, and Misfit will drop Vong just allowed the operator out of commission, and that's an expensive weapon to lose.
Absolutely, and now in a 2 versus 5, you've got to be careful. Elio sitting patiently. Nice kill on the first. Misfit dropped, but a second trade found. It's Jesse to pick up the pieces. Elio removed, and while Xander against 4, it's just not going to happen. Has to walk away and save. There'll be 1-2-3 tap that concedes 7. And I mean, if this is London United's map pick, I mean, it's expected that they win. But by this fashion, Neo, domination has occurred within this first half. And 1-2-3 tap desperately need change if they want to see the light of day.
Yeah, slightly cast the curse, because I said it would be a bit of an even affair, but not so far at all. With London United with a 6-round advantage. They have been nigh on flawless so far. The 1 round that 1-2-3 tap managed to pick up was instantly shut down, and since then, it's been 5 consecutive rounds for London United. They've been looking brilliant. Their economy essentially maxed out at this point. And well, for the defender side, it's quite the opposite. They'll be coming into the next round with a pretty awkward buy. Sheriff's picked up, maybe even a Judge and a Spectre. It's by no means an easy buy at all for 1-2-3 tap. And it's potential for London United to put 8 on the board.
Yeah, exactly. And, 8 rounds played, and 7 to the hands of London United. It's definitely a surprising cause at that. And heading into round 9, all the same is on the line, and well, Xander looking for a quick opener, but it's Elio up close. That Aldrone is going to spot him out. First kill found, however, swings with perfect timing. Xander a second kill, in fact, going to take the Aldrone out. They know that Xander's posted up close. Jesse is now in a bit of a problem where if he wants to push, he can, but if not, then, well, he can afford to back away. There is still 1 minute and 7 seconds on the clock. London United down the man, and finally, Neo, we see 1-2-3 tap put up a fight on this defensive side for the second time.
Now, how do they make this, right? In a 4 versus 3 for London United, it's the first time in a long time we've seen them at a man disadvantage. They're making their way towards a heavily stacked side. This could be very, very problematic here. It's going to be Xander to pick up the first. Safa one of the zones was Misfit, and just like that, it's all on 2-1. The worst time to pull out your classic as well, as Vong's gifted a free frag and an Odin collected. What a round for 1-2-3 tap, and a much needed one. They finally put a second on the board and bring the deficit back to only 5.
Absolutely. 7-2, Neo. Finally, we hear a response from 1-2-3 tap after 5 rounds. A great success for London United. They're halted in their tracks. And even if this half is to go 7-5, Neo, you're still looking at a very strong half all in all for the London United side. But 1-2-3 tap will just be gifted that extra chance to tip it over the line. We'll have to wait and see how it sort of progresses and how this game develops all in all. They're kicking things off with a bang already. Vong slowed, Lear catching him out completely, and shots rattling right on past. He takes one to the shoulder. He will back away with 133 of the original 150.
Already a good chunk of damage. Elio going for the spam through the wall, not going to find anyone this time. Misfit holding and finding Safa. Pulled himself up, and the double boost as well. Neff finding one towards Ander. In a matter of a second, already, London United, they have a 2-man advantage.
Yeah, now, well, they have to press off it, and there you go. Jesse finding a third, and as easy as can be, they're going to get themselves on the board. An 8th now, Neo, to their name. It's a damaging factor. Vong, not good for anything as well. Destroyed through the wall, and that is certainly going to be 8 in their name.
Yeah, what a brilliant performance we're seeing so far from London United. This could be a flawless round still. MTS, sound cue has been heard, and Misfit with a 3k in the round. Shuts things down, a little bit of BM, just to spice it up. Stunning start from London United, a flawless round of that, and with 8 on the board, a 6-round advantage. This is starting to become quite worrying, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm scared for the side of 1-2-3 tap. Change required and at a lightning fast pace, because right now, Neo, they're just not quite cutting it. If this half is to go 10-2, we're going to say goodbye to a very quick map 1, and 1-2-3 tap are going to need nothing but their best efforts on their map pick, which is going to be an interesting one, of course. Being brought forward, a very interesting map of Bind. I mean, I'm a fan. London showed signs of brilliance on Bind, but at the same time, 1-2-3 tap, having picked it, know the weaknesses in London United's side, and they're willing to go for it. But in our first map of Ascent, London United all over 1-2-3 tap, as yet again they find themselves with a 2-man advantage.
Now it's all on the one. It's Elio swinging forward. Good for one, but only one. It's a consolation kill as Neff in for the trade with ease, and this is becoming an absolute massacre. He's 9-2 in a 7-round advantage in favour of London United. This has been a performance for the ages in this final. London United, they were slightly shaky at times in the series earlier in that semi-final. Well, they're not here. They have come out flying in true colours. And 1-2-3 tap, they're just being outplayed, outgunned, and outmatched. It's been a stunning performance, and this is why they were there with the favourites coming into this final.
And now, well, heading into round 12, the last before the half, a 10th in sight for London United. If they can find it on this attacking side, defense should be a whitewash for them. We'll have to wait and see, though. Mid-oppression taken already. Neff made his way on forward. Xander to catch him off, though. A big opener, and using that to his advantage, getting the information on the second. Cape is going to bring back Neff from the dead, and that's going to force a 5 versus 5 once more. Every opportunity granted again, and Neff, considering he can use his abilities to heal back up the shield that he lost taking that first engagement, that is a beautiful res to get. And London United, they're not down and out for the fight just yet.
Yeah, not just yet. Can't count them out for the time being. We see 1-2-3 tap setting up a little bit of a stack over towards A, and the rotation for Sova could even make its way pretty quickly over. This could be a good call as the execute is slowly making its way over towards A. The slow orb is being set up. Spike will be dropped as well as Cape is looking to just drop this one over. I think this one drops in towards the back side as well, stopping the aggression coming through, and now in they come. The Sovadar stops and they're going aggressive. The concussion coming through. South Africa for the first. Will he manage to pick himself up a second? He's got the information, one to a short. Nice shot from MTS as Jesse trades out Safa. Information spots as many are flooded in towards B.
Yeah, beautifully done in a 3 versus 3 scenario. 1-2-3 tap are down the man as Cape is to find another, and now 1-2-3 tap looking a little bit worse for wear within the round, because a 3 versus 2 post plant and Xander eating a shock dart and then a bullet to the head. Misfit decapitating him, and now, well, a 10th in sight. The judge on Elio against all odds. He has to back away. The recon bolt giving away everything from the Aldrone, and it is going to be a 10th imminently. London United, that is so well played. A tremendous half from them, Neo. Double digits inside 12. A stunning performance on the attacking side.
Yeah, stunning to say the least. This has been absolutely emphatic performance from London United. Double digits in the first half is a ridiculous showing in a finals, and we knew 1-2-3 tap are a pretty good side, but they have just not showed up so far. They are being outmatched currently. London United, they're a roster that we know and love. We've seen them time and time again on the stream, but they are showing up on the big stage. What a performance on them so far. And in particular, as we mentioned, Neff and Misfit, 15 and 14 kills apiece with 6 deaths. What a showing so far.
Absolutely. It's incriminating how well this team is doing. But Neo, as much as London United are taking this 10-2 at the half, we've got to remember that this is London United's map pick. 1-2-3 tap could have an absolute amazing second map of Bind. We'll have to wait and see. but kicking things off already. 1, 2, 3 tap, looking to get aggressive towards the short angle. A wall put in place as well. They are going to blast through it, but that is information gathered. Cape is willing to sacrifice the wall for the simple fact that he wanted to know how many people were there, and 3 different guns heard. That is perfect information gathered. And London United, they're not going to back away from this fight. Cape is still ready and raring to go. A minute and 15. 1, 2, 3 tap to take things slow.
Yeah, now how do they play this already? A little bit of aggression in towards mid. The alarm bot spotted. Now that's information gained as Saffron and Xander are making their way slowly over towards Peter. But they are going to double back, and I think they're going towards short. But look at Neff. Look at the angle he's got. He could be good for something here. Oh no, an uncharacteristic miss from him. Gives away his position, and in doing so, now they start exploding over towards A.
Yeah, Spike going to go down as well. A first kill found from NTS does take out Jesse. Neff from behind. They're going to think they're onto Von. Got to be careful on this approach. There is a Sage that could still heal, but Elio, what is that shot, my friend? Misfit going to get smoked off, and another big tag. Xander up close, finds one more. Going to use the hill here to get well and truly secure. Safa finds another. London United absolutely demolished on this pistol. 1, 2, 3 tap. Destroying London United, and a third on the board to their name. They've still got a hell of a road ahead of them, Neo, but a good start to kick things off.
Yeah, exactly. Nice kill from Misfit, looking for a second on towards Vaughn, won't quite connect. And Elio will finish him off, and a needed start from 1 to 3 tap, because they were looking down and out for the count. They needed to turn things around, and that's a good way to do it. Now, as we mentioned, as you saw in the kind of the first half, right, picking up the pistol run allows you to pick up a relatively comfortable buy coming into round number 2. Because the Spectres, full armor, a decent amount of utility, which heavily favors that attacking side of 1 to 3 tap, heading into round number 2 of this half. However, for them, they need to start changing some momentum together. We mentioned this is such a big factor in a game like Valorant, momentum, and it can transfer across maps. Even if they lose this map, which isn't their pick, if they can at least put up a very good fight, the same way we saw in the semi-final, then maybe it gives them a chance heading into round number 2. No way. Fong, what is that?
That is unreal, Fong. What a shot. And to kick things off, 1, 2, 3 tap, looking very, very strong. But at the same time, London United, they're going to know that a Ghost is being run. Instead of an SMG, they know there could be holds to punch through the 1, 2, 3 tap side. But the chance of that happening, minimal. Elio going to hear the Owl drone pushing on forward. Neff going to take the contact. That's a good thing. He's going to get spotted running away, and so maybe the pressure comes on in. Will they check Misfit? Oh my word, that shot got tremendous amounts of damage done. And 1, 2, 3 tap. They're doing very well to sort of sniff out the plays that London United are trying to throw at them.
Yeah, now how do they play? So we already see the aggression over towards a bomb site. The spike's going to go down, but this rotate's going to be tough, especially with the Astro on low HP. Jesse making his way in towards Garden, trying to reveal the area, but not going to spot anything. As the door gets shut down, he's going to have to make noise to break it down. And while this might be around already for 1 to 3 tab, the information spot. Oh, Neff, look at that little angle, actually. The ledge just keeping him from safety.
Yeah, absolutely. Very well played. Now, Xander good for another. London United down to 2. Neff going to eat a shock dart, and well, it's going to be London United that concede a fourth. 1, 2, 3 tap. Gaining confidence back, but London United, of course, going to be able to throw forward a full buy in the next. Oh, Misfit. Misfit very well played, in fact, to find the kill onto MTS to close things out. All in all, though, it is going to be a fourth. 6 behind they trail. 1, 2, 3 tap. 2 rounds back to back. The hardest yet to come.
Hardest is yet to come, right? But they have picked up those initial rounds. So the easy rounds are out of the way. Now the real kind of test comes in. Of course, for them, this will just be a bonus round heading into the next. So any sort of economical damage they can find onto us, London United, is a really big plus. And if they found a round, that's huge, right? They once again break that economy and give themselves an opportunity to pick up 2 consecutive rounds and start to get back into this game. If they break their economy here, they could pick up 6.
Absolutely. And if they can find 6, this could be a start of a big comeback. Monster. Oh my word, double shot. Monster's found one though. It's Xander gone. And that's a duelist out of the equation. Jesse's found another now. Right now, it's going to be the spike drop towards the B site. Von to pick it up and to find its place. But a 4 versus 3 Neo. And London United they seem to have the man advantage on this retake. It's all the more possible for them. And 11th should be set in sight. But at the same time, 1, 2, 3 tap putting on good performance. Neff fired the first though. And 1, 2, 3 tap reduced quickly to just 2.
Especially the information gain. Neff will pick up the frag. And now it's all on to 1. Fong needs something special. He picks the first kill. Needs to isolate the fight. But Jesse in for the trade with these. In the 4 versus 1. It was just asking too much for the man there. Jesse will get the defuse in. And just like that, it's London United picking up 11. And in relatively confident fashion as well. Only 2 kills found for 1 to 3 tap. And on that bonus, it didn't really do as much economical damage as we would have hoped. Now, on the United, things are looking a lot better for them, but heading to this next round, it will be a slightly more mixed bag. We actually see Neff just picking up the Vandal with the light armor. On the other side, for the likes of 1-3 tap, it will be that full expenditure. So this is a big round. They can break the economy of either side here. And if London United do it, this could be the end.
Absolutely. And now, well, an interesting scenario. London United 2 away from victory. I mean, the last time we saw it 10-2, it was a different story. But this time it seems to be they've got things well under control. 1 minute and 30 on the clock within this round already. Neff trying to bring the fight towards middle. Von going to eat a shot through the wall straight to the head. And well now, time is going to be ticking. There is going to be the hill back up. Von going to be helped out by the Sage. And MCS with a lovely first shot. And Cape is dropped. London United down to 4. Plenty of time for 1-2-3 tap to work with.
Yeah, now, already seen themselves set themselves up with the man advantage as well. This is a big opportunity for 1-2 tap. London United, they are going to be a little bit spread thin and Misfit going for an aggressive play here. Oh, he could be caught off guard, and Xander's going to pick the first meet. That's a second. Brilliant from him. That's a free bomb site, and just like that, A is all into their control. The spike will go down momentarily, and well, brilliant stuff. However, Jesse does pick up a consolation kill on towards Elio as they make their way up towards short. And they're 2 versus 4. You don't want to count them out just yet.
Absolutely. Safa, got to be careful of this imminent push. Going to see the wall get dropped. It's Jesse to spam it out. Will they check the angle? I mean, the wall's still there. So Jesse, yeah, here we go. Shock dart right and bound. Monster to find the first. And there is going to be the recon bolts to try and get some information. Nice shot from Jesse. 1 versus 2. Monster has found one. A possible chance of success. They know that Safa's on the back of this side. Going to be clearing under heaven. Needs to be careful. Safa peeks at the right time. Could find the kill, but at the same time, Monster could be gifted a chance. But Safa, right place, right time. And a 5th round on the board to 1-2-3 tap. On the comeback, they're 6 behind.
6 behind, and well, the comeback could maybe be on it. We don't want to count them out because we saw the same thing in the semi-final, and well, for 1-3 tap, this is a real opportunity for London United heading into this next round. It will just be a bit of a mixed buy for them. You're going to see a couple of Sheriffs, a Vandal, and well, by no means an easy buy for them, and that's not quite the case. 1-3 tap, the full expenditure, the Vandals, the Phantoms coming out on display alongside full armor and utility. This could be a real opportunity for them to start chaining some momentum together and really getting a grasp on this game and on this map.
Absolutely. All the more possible now. London United aren't going to be set for success within this one. They are going to try and bring forward something to the table, but the question is it going to do all too much? I mean, I would advise no more than anything because, I mean, limited weaponry within the round. Admittedly, they have gone for a full buy, I do believe, and so it's going to be a little more pressuring within the round all in all, but you see, right now, limited in some aspects, and so how that's going to play into factor, well, it's going to do big time. As well, time ticking away, a minute, and still 1-2-3 tap yet to make a move. But Neo, in scenarios like this, they work ever so well. To find this first kill, somehow they always seem to get on top.
Yeah, exactly, and now they have an opportunity. Cape has walled himself up on shores, and I'm not too sure if they actually spotted him. Sander may not be aware of Cape is tucked in towards that close right position, and he can have a real nice angle here. They've broken the wall, which allows them to think that they can make their way kind of freely up towards short, but in reality, he's tucked into that corner. Misfit as well, deep in towards main here. And if he just remains alive, plays trigger this mean it could work in his favor. Oh, look at this. Cape is. If he peeks at the right time, he can pick up a frag. That's towards Vong. Will catch him off guard, but it'll be Vong to pick the frag. Nice from him. And in doing so, now the rotation comes in.
Absolutely. 1-2-3, tap down to 4. And of course, London United in a very similar situation. They've only got the killjoy in the back of the site to make the moves. Monster patiently waiting. Swarm grenades inbound. It's going to be a first kill found. Vong, Xander all to find it in the resurrection. A 5 versus 2. Stun is in, but the spike down. Elio with no problems at all. Neff now thinking about the retake, but is it worth it? 2 versus 5. I wouldn't believe so. And I don't think 1-2-3 tap will expect it either. It is going to be a first kill found for Neff. Against 5, though, and alone, it's a hard task. And, well, I think at this point in time, Neo, it'd be best off to save, because there's no way Neff is going to find a way into this round.
Yeah, it's asking a little bit too much, right? For him, I guess the only thing you can really ask him is a couple of extra frags here and there, but even still, now with his location reveal, this might be the beginning of the end. Just run away. Save your weapon heading him into the next. There's no point overextending, and he's going to drop the Vandal, and just that Safa, an easy frag for him means that, well, the 1-2-3 tap, that's going to be a pretty confident 6th round on the board, and they're already starting to mount a relatively decent comeback. We could even see an exciting end to map number 1 from what seemed like a complete stomp in half number 1, and London United going to run away with it. It's very similar to what we saw in map number 1 of the semi-final.
Absolutely. Right now, well, all the more important at 11-6, Neo, that London United need to find their ground. I mean, we have seen some interesting stuff in the past for them, but I think this should be quite an easy close. 1 minute and 40 within the round, of course, to try and get things going completely. 1-2-3 tap, of course, as we know, on this attacking side, have had great success so far. But London United being 2 away from victory, you know, it's very, very possible for 1 round to be found, and that's it. The game's gone. The map is done and dusted. And, well, nice job. There you have it. Exactly that Neff and Misfit to find 1 apiece, and already a double down on that factor as they find themselves a 2-man advantage.
Now, with the man advantage for the likes of London United, they can just play things nice and slow. They don't need to overextend, and the main kind of game here is just trading each other. They don't need to overextend. Stick together, play for the frags, play things slowly. With 50 seconds remaining on the clock as well, there's no need for overextensions. Let them come to you, and that's what they're doing here. It's a smart play from them, not too aggressive, nice and passive indeed, and, well, with just over 40 seconds, they can just wait and hold. 1-3 tap, they've got to isolate these fights here if they want any chance of taking this round.
Yeah, exactly. And, well, so, this is an interesting one. Things are taking a slower turn. And I think, oh, wow. Nice first shot, at least. Wrong to get back at them. But, in fact, still a 3 versus 4, Neo. The chances of this are not great. And 2 players out under heaven. If Neff gets caught out here, it would still be a trade. A nice kill found. MTS to drop. No one's going to clear Misfit. No one's going to clear it. Hunter Fury and found. Nice first shot. Helio to get the spike down. And there you go. It's planted. But at the cost of all 5 players, London United 1 away from success as they find themselves 12.
And what a way to do it as well. We mentioned he remained unchecked in towards heaven. Not all the time do you expect the double under heaven play, and well, they fell for it. Brilliant stuff from London United. They hit match point and with plenty of buffer. For 1-2 tap, they need 6 consecutive rounds, and well, Ryan, I think it's asking too much.
Yeah, it's the odds are next to nothing. But Neo, if there was a team to do it, it would be 1-2-3 tap.
Exactly. Yeah.
And so we'll have to wait and see how this one goes. And obviously, as a reminder, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is London United's map pick. If 1-2-3 tap can at least get a notable scoreline within map 1, it's going to put them great in the mindset that they can easily take map 2. They're going to have that mindset anyway, but just belief is the main factor. Cape is going to get rid of the recon bolt. Doesn't want to give away all too much. We'll race towards the short angle to at least try and get rid of some information. Jesse ready to peek on the contact. It's Xander though that will take first blood. Jesse in fact to find it.
Oh.
Jesse with a second. The Odin's worked out nicely. Hunter Fury going to catch off Neff, but it's Elio to take it. In fact, a Dink, I do believe. In fact, no. 1-2-3 tap still have 2 remaining full HP players, but it's only 2, Neo. 1 minute and 5 to go. And London United might have just sealed fate for 13.
Exactly, they're swinging in towards mid as well. Sappho big up the frag gun towards Jesse, bringing it now back to 2 versus 3. It does become doable, still advantage in favour of London United. The ball is in their court, they just need to play things nice and slow here. Monster, it can be all down to him, swinging through, go for the first, looking for the second as well. Gonna drop the bomb, and that just like that. It's Capers dropping Elio, and what a map number 1 to get us started, Ryan. Brilliant stuff from London United, dominant from start to finish. We saw some slight moments of brilliance from the other side, but it was London United all the way, right? Half number 1. To pick up double digits in half number 1, that is an emphatic performance.
London United 13, 1-2-3 tap 6. The story will continue. Map 2, the chance for 1-2-3 tap to get back at London United up next in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Well, hello and welcome back, you beautiful people. We're getting ready for map number 2, and map number 1 did not disappoint. What a performance from London United, Retro.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited to see where this one goes. London United taking that one 13-6 at the end of the day. 1-2-3 tap. This is their map pick, though. Their chance at survival, Neo. Winning this will guarantee at least a third map. A fight for survival within the finals. But if London United can find this now, we'll be looking at a clean 2-0 sweep. A fight needs to be put up here if they want to see victory within bind. And we get things underway right here, right now, with the agent picks.
Yeah, going on to bind as well, a map we've already seen today on the stream, and a map I'm quite a big fan on, right? Because it's one of those maps that's been in the game since the very beginning. All of those sort of tactics that were, in the beta have now very, very much adapted since then, and we do see, the agent pick of Sky is quite a common one on a map like bind now, especially with the teleports coming through, and, well, I'm excited to see how this one plays out. We've seen a little bit of a change in agents here and there. Fong going for the Raze pick as well, and one thing to mention as well, for the likes of the attacking side, only going for for both sides, technically speaking, only going for the one duelist play with the likes of Raze on one side, on the other side, the double duelist play. Will that be the big factor? Will the double duelist 1-3 tap be that kind of pushing factor? They're going to go more aggressive, or is it going to be still London United just playing the way they do, very, very dominantly?
It'll be interesting to see, Neo, because London United, they had run a very similar comp in the previous, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And so, I think they went 10-2 up at the half, or 9-3. It was something ridiculous like that in the last best of 3 we had just witnessed. And so, I mean, if we're looking for the same things again, then, I mean, quite honestly, we could be in for a treat. And, of course, for those that don't understand, the last game we just witnessed, it was the London United versus SAS-L in map 1 of Bind. We were up. It was 9-3 at the half to London United.
Exactly, a dominant performance for them in map number 2. Can they carry things on here into map number 2 of the grand finals? Already aggression over towards, and the one body will come through the Sky Flash as well, going to fall back, and a little bit more passive angles. They double tuck themselves into his elbow.
Oh, MTS, nice first kill. Misfit out of the equation. London United down the player. Von going to back away as well. MTS in the meantime is going to keep on aggressing, try and find something. Monster going to be mollied out of backside. Very nice molly from the brim, in fact, but they are going to rotate right back round towards A. In fact, they might just run right towards B again. This is all about 200 IQ plays, and 1-2-3 tap have bamboozled London United completely.
Yeah, this could actually work in their favour. Look at them. They are going for the 4D chess sort of play here. We still see the aggression up towards Long. Vong's tucked over towards this close angle. Now he's been spotted. Neff is aware, swinging through the double dink, finding the frag, and he finds... Oh, it doesn't quite hit the second shot, but Cape is in there for the trade on towards Xander as the Sage Wall comes up. Now, the priority, getting the spike down and putting the pressure on the defender, retaking side.
3 versus 3. It's possible for both sides. We'll have to wait and see, though. Spam on. Now, Jesse looks to fire off the shot. Will do so. Cape is try and hack through that ice wall. Get back through. Monster with 1. MTS responds. It's a good one at that. It's a 2 versus 2. Make that 1. It's a very nice shot. Silencing the best efforts of MTS, and Safa to follow suit. London United disadvantage from the get-go, but Neo, they find themselves to defuse and get the pistol in their hands.
Yeah, what a way to do it as well. Getting off to a start that we expected from them, right? Brilliant stuff from the likes of London United in emphatic fashion as well. And well, can they carry it on? Now, as you mentioned, kind of the standard setup, the meta of Valorant as well, is that heading into that round number 2, you're going to have the better buy. Spectres, full armor, decent amount of utility heading in. So a very good opportunity to pick up at round number 2. And in doing so, maybe start change some momentum together, which we know for London United can be a very deadly affair.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, you mentioned 1-2-3 tap, not really bringing anything too much forward. We see Safa currently running the classic no shield, anything of that sort, quite literally playing to the bare bones. A nice first dink and a huge amount of damage actually done to Cape is there. Low HP down to 20. Can't use the heal either, so I'll have to wait for a possible heal. In fact, they aren't even running a Sage. No Sage being run on the London United side, so stuck at 22. A very good chunk of damage done, but the shock dart nearly taking out Xander, but just shy, and another one as well. This is beautiful from Jesse to try and hold off the best efforts of 1-2-3 tap from Showers.
Yeah, now already a little bit of damage expended, and needs to be careful. The Aldrone coming through, and Xander's going to be spotted in just a moment. Now he is recon bolt found and location given away.
Yeah, absolutely. And right now, well, 5 versus 5, still the low HP on Cape is. They have to be careful. Monster, oh, near unfortunate timing, does duck away in time, however, and grants himself a little bit of a chance to back away, and there will be a smoke that pops in front of him. Elio, got to be careful. Moves on forward. The B site could be under some serious threat here. Neff going to go for the jump. Information. Paint canister at the ready as well. There is going to be the recon dart. Not going to find him just yet. That one going to sail on over. First kill found. MTS does found Jesse in the meantime. Xander with another as well. And that's a good 2 for 1. A flashbang inbound. Misfit to find Elio. And a quick kill, onto Xander. Leaves them down into a 2 versus 3.
Yeah, now already it's all very tough here. They're making their way forward, but Misfit will shut things down, and just like that, London United with 3 remaining players pick up the defuse with, well, relative ease, has to be said, and already getting off to a similar start as what we saw in map number 1. They pick up that second round. They're starting to show a little bit of dominance, and London United doing what London United do best. Brilliant stuff for them. And now heading into round number 3, it will be that bonus round, the all-elusive bonus round as well, right? You're heading in with just the Spectres carried across from that last round, supported by, well, a bit of a mix by, I mean, let's maybe see some good pistols, the Sheriffs, or the Frenzies to support them as you want to try and stick above 2k, and anything you do find is essentially just a little bonus, but for 1-2 tab, the full expenditure. We're going to see the Phantoms and the Vandals, full armor and full utility. So it's an opportunity for them to pick up that all-elusive round number 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything in their hands right now, Neo, and they just have to convert. If they can find some success here, they have chances to most certainly take it. But London United putting up a strong defense. I do believe it was their defense that lacked in the last one. Beautiful double opener. That is very well played from the London United side. A 5 versus 3 to ensue. And as I was saying, London United, a very strong attack and choked a lot against Sassel in the previous game. So for them to put up this much of a fight so far in a 5 versus 3 on 1-2-3 taps first buy, signs of greatness.
Signs of greatness indeed as Vong picks up that first frag on towards Misfits, bringing it, well, now to a 3 versus 3 and 1-2-3 tap. They've tied up what was a man disadvantage for them. Has now become sort of doable as the spike goes down.
Jesse, nice shot. The spike is, of course, in towards B. And now in a 3 versus 2, Ultimate whipped out to at least gather some knowledge, some information. Nice first kill from Safa. Vong still in the corner. Neff's paint canister does find one. Satchel as well. Gonna hit Vong, and Neff knows exactly the location. So well played from him. And as easy as could be, London United with 2 survivors find themselves a 3rd. That was a tremendous shot from Neff.
Yeah, tremendously brilliant stuff, and just like that, you know, we're seeing London United start to show that dominance that we saw on map number 1. This is why they were the favourite side coming into this best of 3 series in the final. It's been stunning stuff, and well, for London United, by picking up that bonus round, things are looking very, very positive for them. Heading into round number 4, 1-2 tap, it's just going to be an eco for them, and this is going to be a tough one, to say the least.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, into round 4, and you see the buy from 1-2-3 tap not really going to match London United in any regard. 3-0 the scoreline, and it's going to start to impact the side quite quickly. Smoke already just going to try and block off Vong's best efforts. The spam from Misfit is going to be good, at least for the damage. Serious damage, in fact, to Vong. Down to 2 points of health, and Monsters found the first onto Xander. Worrying, to say the least, within round 4, Neo, because nearly a 2-man advantage has been gathered.
Yeah, what do I start things off on 1-2-3 tap? Well, we are going to see the heal come through. Sage doing a nice job, but MTS, what a shot from him. Picks himself off a Vandal as well, and this has already started to look a little bit worrying and a little bit more of an even fight. Now, Monster holding him towards U-Haul, wary of bathrooms. Doesn't want to overextend just yet or be caught by the paint grenade as he repositions him towards his close right angle.
Oh, going to dip in towards the shower room, quite possibly given a chance here. There is going to be the peak, and the Toxins whipped out. Capers got to be careful. Elio forced away, and in fact, Spike going to be ditching this A site completely. They're going to be heading right back towards B, but into Raze. This could be problematic. Capers waiting for a chance to shine, but he doesn't know that they've gone just yet. He would have heard the noise, but they know that he's still lurking within that long TP, and now they wait for the next move. Smoke on out. And in fact, they find their way right back towards the A site. Spike goes down, 4 versus 4 to ensue.
Yeah, well, the 4D chess work in their favor. Now, Capers has made the sound cue that he is in towards that teleporter. So, Safa is just going to hold the Sheriff in hand. The post-spawns all being set up. London United need to make their way in. Oh, this could do a huge amount of damage, but the concussion's brilliant. Neff picks up the first one towards Safa. Just like that, the man advantage gained in favor as Monster drops an MTS. Safa coming through, and the ult needs to be dropped any second. He's going to pop it off, and he's going to pick up a frag. He drops Fong just like that, and a third kill in the round for him, and a DP is coming through as well. Means that for London United, the flawless start continues.
4-0 London United lead, but 1-2-3 Tap will be able to invest within the round, Neo, and so another chance of success within this attacking half, and on the topic, I mean, have a look at their creds. They're down to a minimal amount once again. They're going to bring forward a buy of some regard, but I mean, you know, Xander 0, Saffron Vong under 1k, and admittedly MTS and Elio will be able to invest in the next should they want to. But London United, I mean, they're in a different boat. Everyone's sitting in a comfortable amount to buy in the next. Monster, not as much. But I mean, even then, 4 players with a buy is going to be good, and a Sheriff in the mix as well won't exactly harm anyone either. And so, aggression once again. Xander, Recon Dart going to find 2. And in fact, Neff finds an opener already towards long. Hyper-aggressive. London United find themselves. That's so well played. Jesse finds one.
Oh, brilliant.
Jesse, that's so smart. He finds 2. He knew Xander altered in that location. All he had to do was spam through the box. A 4 versus 2. MTS to try and press roll forward. Jesse caught in the corner. Is going to get taken down by MTS for the 3 versus 2. And London United, so smart.
What a double spray down as well. He saw the ult be popped as well and knew he could just spray through the box. It's stunning stuff. However, the spike has gone down. Now the 3 versus 2 ensues, and Misfit is holding, waiting in towards you haulers. Capers just playing things just a little bit slower. I think they are aware now that they are in towards you hauling. Oh, that's a rough swing from Elio. MTS picks up his third on towards Misfit, but the bomb has been half defused. Neff, is he going to stick it? Doesn't need to anyway. Capers shuts things down. MTS, who's on a bit of a tear up, will be finished off. The flawless start continues going. And Retro, that's a 5-0 start.
London United have unreal levels of retakes, but this 2k from Jesse, I promise you, you'll not see that again in a very long time. That was so intelligent. To spam the wall, he knew that the ult was there. He waited for Xander to peek to gather that information. Takes down the ultimate. Obviously repositions to try and find the first kill. And then granted the second through the box. As easy as could be. 1-2-3 taps silenced in their best efforts. And another buy round brought into the next. But London United on fire. But Neo, I mean, you know, when did they call a timeout? It seems to be they're quite convinced in the fact that they're ready to take on whatever round. London United look strong, but 1-2-3 tap, they just seem unconvincing.
Yeah, to say the least. For the likes of 1-2 tap, we saw this in map number 1, right? They started off very slowly, and well, they left things just a little bit too little too late. Now Vong is gonna just satchel back his way across, pushing towards U-Haul. Very aggressive, but he's going to be dropped. Neff's going to pick up the first kill and just that the man advantage already gained in favour of the defender side.
They already know that they're going to be pushing it towards short as well. A big lineup for Monster. Big swing, but no ding. It's so much damage done to the Sage, but it's only the Sage that takes the brunt of the damage. A nice shot from Neff to open things back up. Pain canister over the top as well to try and catch the spike. Satchel. Oh, this is a good play from Neff, but can't find anything from it. But the information is enough. Safa low HP. Shock dart again could have sent him out of the round, but no. Surviving with just 12. Cape is getting ready to drop the Hawk as well. Flashbang ready to go. Isn't going to blind anyone just yet. And a 4 versus 3. The spike tapped. Misfit with one. Neff with another. Misfit with another. London United are not stoppable. I'm telling you now, this A site, you keep taking it away from them, you just will have no chance. A 6th in a rodeo. They guarantee half-time, at least a draw. They played 6 and won 6.
Yeah, absolute retake gods here. They have been so good. They're sitting on 12 and 2. What a performance from him so far. It's been a stunning showing. And, well, unfortunately, for 1-2 time, they are just being outclassed in every standard here. A 6-0 start, a flawless start remaining, and, well, this could be one of the quickest games we've seen so far across this entire weekend.
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. We'll have to wait and see, though. 1, 2, 3 tap not out of the fight just yet. So, we're kicking things off once again. Paint canister. It's so good. Neff, just so intelligent with these plays. Neff. Oh, my word. Give this man a medal. He's playing so well for London United. Possibly found with that paint canister. I do believe it's something like 5 Neo. He's just so good with his utility.
It's a big factor as well.
Effective. Exactly.
Especially in a game like Valorant, right? Utility is one of those key things that kind of gives you that edge here. And we're seeing London United, they're just the better side when it comes to utility. Not only the aim or the swing coming through, what a shot from Monster. He was so aware, he knew.
So well played, London United. They are absolutely demolishing the 1, 2, 3 tap side. 5 turn to 1 in a blink of an eye, and Misfit denied of a flawless round. Neff ready to peek as well, and he will, of course, find the kill. Yet again, Neff with a multi-kill. This time it's a 2K. This man is unstoppable. You look at the scoreboard, 14-2. Neo, no one can stop this man, and if you can, there's 4 other players from London United that are patiently waiting to stop you.
Yeah, Neff is loving life here. He's smurfing. He's absolutely loving life. What a showing. 7-0 in a grand final here. What a performance. London United. We mentioned they were a little bit rocky at times in that semi-final, and it was, at times we honestly thought that SASL could, make their way through, but not this side. They have been brilliant so far. London United look like an absolutely new beast.
Absolutely. And heading into round 8, we need more of the same from them. But Misfit going to be challenged by Vong. Early aggression, ultimate ready to go as well. Oh my word, he got dunked by the bird. But fortunately, he's still able to find a kill. Neff whipping out his ultimate as well. This could be big. Cape is looking for a response as he fires down the ultimate. Nothing found just yet from Neff. Cape has got to be careful though. 3 players in towards short and 1, 2, 3 tap. 5 versus 3, and Neff going to be caught out towards long. Needs to be careful. A multi-kill required. Can't find a thing. Vong, a 3K required to find some success towards B.
Now with a spike down as well. How do they retake this? You mentioned they were the retake gods, but surely this is a little bit too much. MTS makes the frags, but Jesse is a flawless round. 1, 2, 3 tap, finally getting off the mark. It only took into that 8th round for them to pick up a round, but brilliant to say the least. And, well, for 1, 2, 3 tap, finally get off the mark, maybe there's potential for somewhat of a little bit of a momentum shift. But for the likes of London United, right, they're coming in with a very, very healthy economy. Their economy was maxed out prior to this round. So despite losing that round, I'm sure they're not, not too bummed out about it. They're going to be fine heading into this next round. And London United still got that 6-round advantage.
Absolutely, and now, well, London United, even if they are to lose every other round, Neo, in this half, if this is to go 7-5, we're still looking at a 7-5 scoreline. And that in itself is ridiculous. MTS gathering information, at least the knowledge of the Rays being there, and, well, it hasn't really done all too much. They know that ultimate's gone now. A 7 ult point as well. It's a problem that they just used that there, I feel like, and not found all too much with it. And so now, well, 1 minute and 10 to go. London United, ult pop by Monster out towards this B site, sitting within the tubing. And 1, 2, 3 tap, going to try and fight for it. Cape is ready to go. Hawk ready to go again. Pops it, but doesn't expect the place to already be close. And Monster now left alone on the back of this site to do all the dirty work.
Now, of course, swinging through his sand. Let's pick up the first kill one towards Misfit. Monster holding, waiting. The ultimate popped as well, and a good time for it because they're kind of, well, the momentum shift has changed here. Now in a 5 versus 3, a real potential here for 1, 2, 3 tap. But at the same time, London United, if they just slow things down. Oh, the teleport's come through, and now this becomes worrisome. They're going to have to fall away from the angle, and I think the Viper will stay on the site until the spike goes down, but this could become quite concerning. The paint canisters come through, doing a little bit of damage, but Neff's got a tough task here. Yeah,
and against 5 players, it's going to be improbable. But a first kill, second kill. Jesse with a third. What's going on? Oh, Jesse! That's a disgusting shot, my friend. It's a 4-kill foul. And even when they're 5 versus 3, it's all down to MTS. Shot dart doesn't connect just yet. The second one most certainly will. A Monster to blast him in the head with the classic. Neo, what have I just witnessed?
How? How did that happen? That should never have happened. It is stunning stuff from the likes of London United. We mentioned the retake gods. Well, there we go. That was absolutely sublime for them. Jesse fragging like a madman. Neffing for the supports as well, but it was all onto that man Jesse, picking up frags left, right, and centre and shutting things down, and a headshot machine. And he's starting to catch up. It's still Neff sitting comfortably on 15, but Jesse is just in behind. It's London United once again picking up another round. They put 8 on the board. They take that 7-round advantage once again. And it's 1-2-3 Tap, who look like they have their backs against the wall. They're right on the verge of that economy being shattered.
Absolutely. And heading into round 10, London United, 8 to their name, Neo. I think this is just unbelievable. Right now, all the time ticking away. MTS is going to get spotted out at least by the recon dot. It wasn't the ping, but they know one's there. Monster with an early opener. Xander caught out by the Vandal. An important kill found, integral to keeping the defense strong. The Rays set back a fair bit of HP as well, but the Sage Heal won't go without a miss. And 1-2-3 Tap immediately reduced to 4. Problems occur. Jesse going to be smoked off, and MTS to find a trade doable for the attacking side.
Now it is doable indeed, but information gained. Safa has been spotted, forced away from the angle. Sky swinging the flashbang that way with a swinging back towards Hookah. Nice call from the United, and Cape is picking up 2. Vong, Elio dropped, and it's all onto Safa in a 1 versus 4. He's giving away his information. Slow orb dropped as well. Wall was going to be dropped through, but now he pins from all angles. How does he even play this? Utility all around them, and he's stunting towards Hookah. They know the ding coming in, 33 points of health, and it's just a matter of time.
Unbelievable. London United, 9 now to their name, Neo. I have no clue what's going on right now. This is one of the most one-sided games I think we've seen so far. Safa, best efforts towards short here. Spam on through. Low HP on both players. Monster just teasing, toying. Cape is to find the last. A triple kill. London United 9. 1-2-3 Tap 1. And we're getting ever closer to that sweet 13 in London United. What a force to be reckoned with. 4 away from victory. And the first half isn't even done. We've still got 2 more rounds, Neo.
Yeah, that's the worrisome bit, right? This has been an absolute stomp in this final. London United, they are just unstoppable so far. And well, for the likes of 1-3 Time, it's taken all of their effort and an absolute unreal play just to put a scratch in that armor. It's been absolutely stunning, to say the least, from the United. And with double digits right around the corner, this could be, well, a very worrying map number 2 in series.
Yeah, absolutely. Misfit already gathering that information. The knowledge that there's someone to the right. The flashbang is good. He's going to dip away. Operator ready to go, but missed shots. Elio and Xander to find a double opener. Very well played so far. Ultimate coming out as well. Jesse to nail the shot. A lovely first at that, but gets deleted by Elio. A 2 versus 5. And London United meet their match towards A as finally they have some success towards the outer side.
Planted.
And now the retake coming through. You mentioned, we've said that the retake gods, but surely this is too hard for them, right? A 2 versus 5 and a lot of damage done as well. Dropped to 59 points of health. Neff looking for some more frags. Add that already very impressive tally. Cape is coming in for the support as well. The utility being used, trying to look for information. He makes his way in towards U-Haul. The pain canister coming in as well, but Sappho pick up the frags with Neff. It's all on to one man as Vong is going aggressive, and he'll find the frag just like that. It's a flawless round for 1-2 Tap, and a second round on the board. A much needed second round at that. We're heading into the last round of the half, and there's still an opportunity for London United to put double digits up in this first half, but you know, some moments of brilliance starting to come out from 1-2 Tap, and maybe a slight resurgence from them.
Yeah, absolutely. 9-2 the scoreline. London United, I mean, they're looking decent. They're looking decent. It's 9-2.
Yeah.
And if this goes 9-3, it's a very similar scoreline to what we saw in the previous. But it was London United that actually choked on the defensive side last time, Neo. I made that point earlier, and I'll reiterate that. It was 9-3 when they were on the attacking side, and we saw overtime. If this is what they're like on defense, either it was an anomaly within the last, or they are going to bring nothing but the best on the attacking side once more. As things are kicking off now. 9-2. And Monster, nice first, nice second. Execution play, Monster. You cannot stop this man decapitating 2 players towards the shower room. And I mean, from a 2-man disadvantage, 1-2-3 Tap, they are going to be hurt.
That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And already, you know, That's such a start for them, for London United. Oh, actually, the Reds has come through. Elio will be picked up as well. Hunter's Fury used, but not going to find anything as of yet. More look of information. Elio drops a low point of HP as the Viper's pick comes through in towards Shaw, but Jesse picks up the kill towards Wong. That's an impressive frag at that. And swinging through as well, and Jesse will pick up a second as he drops Safa. They're shutting things down over towards the A-bomb side. Elio spotted. The last information gain does pick up 2, in fact, however. But now in the 2 versus 1, he needs to play this flawlessly, and he has 1 point of health.
Cape is ready and raring to go. Hawk is in, just going to try and blind, and in fact now hunts the player down, and there you have it. The hunt finds the kill. 10 to the scoreline. London United, strong in every regard, and this 2K from Monster. I mean, what a way to set the tone. 1-2,
Brilliant.
as easy as you like. Easy as.
It's brilliant stuff, and what a half from the likes of London United. They were showing no mercy at any point. And, well, this is the London United we love to see. It's a brilliant performance from them, and once we tap, they have got a real tough task ahead of them here. They're an 8-round deficit heading into this pistol round. If they lose this pistol round, I'm calling GG, because that's 12 on the board for London United, essentially, and, well, too much of a deficit for me.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal stuff so far. I cannot believe what's going down. And well, here we have, I mean, 1 minute and 30. Xander already taking the aggressive info towards the market area. Won't be able to find all too much just yet. And still 1 minute and 20 on the clock. London United very aggressive towards this B position. And they know they can't head in towards A unless if they use that teleporter. Because Xander is cutting off all circulation from the market push. And well, there is going to be some hunting going on. Xander going to be spotted out. And well, we'll be able to take down the Wolf. But even then, still information gathered. And London United make their move ever so slowly out towards B.
Yeah, they are slowly pushing their way up, making their way towards this market position. And can they make it work? As Jesse seems to be kind of trying to open up. Oh, a jump spot from Elliot. That could have been good for a little bit of information here. Now with the dart coming over the disc, and the problematic flash coming in, and well, now it's all the all-out brawl. KPS Monster pick up the first 2, and already the site is cleared in a matter of seconds. Now the post-barns everything.
London United in a 5 versus 3, all the best for them. Cape is going to get caught blind, but turns away from it. Jesse with another, nearly a flawless way to end it all, but Von going to get taken out for the price of 1. Neff blasting him down. 11-2. Neo, we have a game on our hands. We expected this to go the distance. Well, at least you did, and well, it's not happening now. 11-2 the scoreline. London United bringing forward everything they can. A 1-2-3 tap, a last-ditch buy. They lose this. They're down to pistols. And this, well, I mean, they lose out on this round. We're looking at a very quick best of 3.
Yeah, indeed.
Well,
It's been brilliant stuff. I mean,
yeah.
I mentioned they pick up that pistol round. That could be it, right? Well, this is going to be a worrisome one, because they're heading into this round with a significantly better buy for London United, and with just the Sheriffs at most, it's going to be problematic. Neff picking up that first gun towards Xander, and already get off to a good stop, and a shot from Vong.
Very well played. At least 1-2-3 taps going to open things up, but Jesse quick with a trigger as well. The response is good. A 4 versus 3 now to continue. Neff going to gather that information. Spike down towards A. Retake needs to be good. Bond going to set out the boombot to at least gather the knowledge, but does find the tag position compromised. Reloaded, tucked into the corner. Jesse finds the kill, sitting simply on top of the spike. And now NTS to push on forward. Doesn't find anything initially, but it's Elio to pick up the pieces. And a 3 versus 2. Make it 2 now. Molotov is going to cut circulation off. Elio stuck within the corner. Nice peek from Misfit. Ready to press on further. But Neff to finish the job. London United map point. London United series point. And London United championship points.
Absolutely stunning. This team have been exquisite from start to finish of this entire series. They have been just a better side in every aspect of the gameplay, and well, unfortunately for 1-2-3 Tap, they're just outmatched, outgunned, and it's not been their day. They've put up a very good fight throughout this entire tournament hosted by Rix, but this is just too much. Brilliant stuff from London United, the better side of the day, and unless 1-2-3 Tap are flawless for 10 consecutive rounds, it's going to be a 2-0 series in the grand final, going the way of London United.
Zafa spotted, information gathered, drops the slow but least to try and stop the press towards Hookah. Elio needs to be careful. Players up close.
No.
Jesse to blast him in the head. Monster with a second. Xander's response heard. Neff with a third. And London United might have just booked themselves a ticket to be the champions, as they are in a 4 versus 2. Monster to press. Monster to find. And it's all on Vol 1 versus 4. London United are your Rigs GG. April champions. Von good for 1. Ultimate ready to go again. Pops it off, but nothing found. And ladies and gentlemen, you asked for a series, and a series to be delivered as Vong alone against 3. There is no chance. There is no hope. And it's left to find the last to silence 1, 2, 3 tap. Their best efforts denied. And London United are your champions.
What a performance. London United outclassing in every aspect of the game, and it's unfortunate from 1 to 3 tap they just did not show up on the day, but what a performance. Congratulations to London United. Fantastic performance this series, dominant from start to finish. Map number 1, what a showing for them, and map number 2, that was just an emphatic performance. It's commiserations, but congratulations to London United. Brilliant stuff, and they are your Rick's GG April Open champions. They're a massive thank you to everyone behind the scenes at Rick's GG for everything. Big thank you for everyone coming out to watch as well. It's been a pleasure interacting with you throughout this weekend. And of course, to our lovely producer, the man Zilv, and our lovely observer, the man Harry Bow. Thank you very much for making our lives very, very easy. Of course, we've got Jakey and Salty J from yesterday as well. Big thank you to them. Making our life very easy. We just come and talk, and they do all the hard work.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks to the admins. We know you do all the end of it. You know, we're just the pretty face, well, not so pretty faces on your screens throughout the weekend.
This.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Leo. But yeah, no. I mean, what an amazing weekend. Rick's, of course, hosting these monthly tournaments, putting on an absolute show for everybody. The best of the best compete, and only one will be crowned. It's London United this month, but of course, up next, there might just be another tournament on the way, and if so, there might just be another champion to rise. We shall see. Thank you to Rick's. Thank you to everyone watching at home. It has been a pleasure once again, and we'll see you all very, very soon for possibly another event. Bye-bye.